Hello. Hey everybody. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Well, thanks guys for coming by. Thank you for the stream. I'm gonna go now. Y'all have a good one. I'm sorry. Bye-bye. It's all broken. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Well. No, I accidentally adjusted the size of one of those things. Without selecting the other. So, yeah. No, it's not a jar, it's a barrel. It's supposed to be coupled with this, but unfortunately, yeah, no, it's all skewy. It's all skewy now. Anyway. I mean, it kinda sorta works. Anyway, so I have it all fixed. It's working. There you go. No, you can't cook me. You can't cook a dragon. Dragons are freaking fireproof, you ding dong. You can't cook me. Uncookable. Oh boy. Slime Hudson. Hello, 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 hello. Slow steam would not work either. I mean, I'm still poisonous either way, so, you know, on your head be the consequences. And what is it with you guys trying to eat me? What is this? What is this? Everyone trying to live out their vor kinks? Wait a second. Hold on. I thought the Gigatad community was better than that. How dare you? No, and don't flip my words around like that. No, I said on your head be the consequences. that is a turn of phrase. So, bleh. Anywho, one would think that one who looks after a library would know that. I'm not trying to eat nobody. I ain't trying to eat nobody. I don't eat people. I eat stars. Scleromochlus, what? Seen me eat Dare. I didn't eat Dare. Dare doesn't even have a... Well, no, Dare does have a form. Dare's an Oni. I don't eat Oni. Phoebe! Hello. Righto. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna get into the art. Give me a second here. There. It's not fixed in every scene. Like I said, I fixed it. It's not all perfect. Anyway. There are a bunch of interesting comments coming out of that. A lot of people are like, what the fuck is that thing? What the fuck is that thing? But yeah. There we go. Okay. And how goes it? Yeah, a whole bunch of bet you can't or you should drop what next? Yeah, I know. It's a lot of people deciding to basically just go #bet. And I'm like, that wasn't my plan today. My plan today was originally going to be kicking up the character foundry, and I'd make some adoptables tonight. But I know, that's why I'm not gonna be taking the bait today. Yeah, it's not a problem. No. I know when to just go ahead and let my plan be a plan. So, tonight, I do have something that I would like your guys' opinions on. Because I want to make a really good piece. We're not going to be doing the character foundry tonight. Originally, that was the plan, but then I was like, you know what I want to do? I want to do art of my dragon fraud form. I want to do more art of my dragon fraud form. So. And that would be the end of Barrel Frog. So. No! Shit. Fuck. Damn it. Crap. Fuck. I think I'm gonna have to turn Barrel Frog mode off. It's not... It really is not a friendly thing. Give me a second here. It's being complicated. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, turning the barrel on and off is literally causing Fiatatube to freak the fuck out, so we're gonna have to turn it off for the time being. just for the moment. Roban, hello, 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 hello. I hope you're doing better. Hope you're feeling better. You feeling any better? Did you, has your condition improved? Aw, still sick. Well, I hope you get better, bud, because it's no fun to be sick. I know that from personal experience. Phoebe, no, you're sick too. Aw. Well, hey. You guys get to just kick back and relax. Don't even worry about it. Well, hey, at least your boss lets you take the day off. So, you know, there's that. Okay, so here's the thing I want to... Oh, being able to breathe. That's probably the biggest relief for me when I get sick, is the time I spend unable to breathe, and then suddenly I regain the ability to breathe. Regaining that ability is honestly it's the peak, most important part of the whole experience for me. Okay, so here's where I'm gonna ask for your guys' opinions on things. So I have a series of 7 doodles here. 7 doodles that I did back when I was doing the almost daily doodles, working at Amazon. I have a whole bunch of them. A lot of them, pretty much none of them actually got a digital redraw. Yes, Ruben, we know. We know, man. We know. We went over it extensively during yesterday's stream, because we got the news then. And Akira Toriyama will be missed. You only found out today? Oof. Yeah, no, it's been going around since yesterday. Yep, he is with the commies now. I just wonder what caused the head injury, because that's basically what happened. When they described the injury, I was like, oh, that's a head injury. What happened? Like, how? That's a highly specific bit of damage to sustain, but, you know, it is what it is. You might get Sandland in his honor. I think I know the one you're talking about. I have always liked the way Toriyama did machines. Not his alien machines, by the way. I mean just like when he draws little mopeds or scooters or little cars. I've always loved the way that he drew them. But, anyway. He was a brilliant artist, an amazing mangaka, and he will be very sincerely missed by literally multiple generations. He's a talent who can't be replaced. So, let's not dwell. Let us not dwell. Instead, let's go ahead, keep moving forward, and keep growing, keep moving on. He will forever rest in power level over 9,000. Alright. So here are the options that we have for doodles that I have done in the past that I would like to possibly revisit. So the first option that we have no. We've already seen what happens when I fudge with the barrel. Unless I have like a dedicated program to start switching around with, assets and little things like that, I think I might need to just kind of take a break off of like the barrel, and I'm definitely not going to put on like a hat or anything like that. Switching that stuff around is causing Streamlabs to just freak out. Streamlabs and Viatitube, neither one of them like it. So here's the first one that I have, which is, as you guys have guessed it, this is Teacher Silsey. Yeah, it's my Cyber Dragon Frog form. In my extended lore, if you are a member of the Discord, you can check out my lore, which is all over in the Froggy fan art channel, pinned, so it can be read at your leisure. I am a cyborg dragon frog. I am 3 things all combined into one great and terrible little froggy package. However, I can bring forth certain traits to emphasize a different state. Like, I can bring out more frog, or I can bring out more dragon, or I can bring out more cyborg. This is the balance between cyborg and dragon. So, yeah. Anywho. You're not gonna find it, because I honestly do not think there is any. But so, yeah, we have Teacher Silsey. We have Reclined Necky, Silsey. There's Sassy Shimmy, Silsey. There's Pizza Kini, Silsey. There's like Mirror Selfie, Silsey. Like, that's the best way I can describe this one. There's Sassy Raspberry Silsey. And then there's really big close-up Silsey. So yeah. We can have any one of those 7. So, the second to last one, that's the Sassy Raspberry. Sassy Raspberry. I enjoy drawing this one because I love doing sassy expressions. I like it too. But I wanted to do something kind of, you know, that everybody would like. So, here's how it's gonna go. We're gonna do it in basically like almost tournament style. Alright? So, gonna minimize the drawings. Or I'm gonna at least... I'm gonna do this as close to like tournament style as I can. Fortunately, some of these will resize back to normal without any problem, so I'm not worried about them. Okay. Alright, so now that we have all the different, the Twitter stops at November, yeah, it does not keep an archive, especially of accounts that are not, that aren't Prime. Like, if you don't have one of the Prime accounts, they won't hold on to tweets and stuff going back beyond a certain point. Or at least you can't find them casually on the feed. You can, however, if you do like a particular word search, if you do a particular word or phrase search, for tweets that have been sent out by a particular person, you can actually get the, tweets going quite a bit further back. That's how I was able to recover my tweet from when I became an affiliate. And I was able to use that as kind of like the whole, it's been a whole year since then, and look at how far I've come. Alright, so, anyway, blah 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 blah. I'm getting sidetracked. It's true. I will never finish One Piece. No one will ever finish One Piece. It was never meant to be finished. It's like it's like the Ouroboros of anime and manga. It just keeps consuming its own tail and like rebirthing itself. It really is the like longest running, most successful anime manga that I'm aware of. And it's been going on for ages. Like so much longer than I actually like was aware of at first. First place that I ever saw it was God dang it, you guys keep getting me all many kinds of like distracted. Yeah, that's what they say. I'm not sure if they're gonna let that happen. Do you know, are you even aware of just how ungodly popular One Piece is all across Japan? The number of things that they have I believe that they are that either they are working on or they have made whole permanent exhibits for One Piece that are like almost they're practically like park attractions. It's insane. Anyway, so I'm going to go ahead. I'm gonna take I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna do this in sort of a tier system. So it's gonna be pieces 1, 2, and 3, pieces 4, 5, and 6. And then whichever one wins out from those two is going to be the final piece that I work on. So that's how I'm going to do... That's how I'm going to make it so that we can actually, like, vote on all of them in sort of a equal-ish manner. Oh yeah, fuck, that's right, 7. That's right, 7 is still there. 7 isn't included, because I can't actually divide 7 things into two even piles. Because that's how odd numbers work. That's how odd numbers work, you dumb frog. You can't do that. Proof I'm not very smart. Just add an 8th. Okay, fine. Okay, let me skim through my many doodles that I have here. Let me see if I can find one that might be fitting. I mean, I could make it into three pairs and have people vote that way, but I'd rather add a 4th and just give you guys more options to choose from.
That's what I do.
That wouldn't do it.
I drink, and I know things.
Oh. Nakashima, thank you for the what the frog. Let's see. Because I'm going through a lot of my old pencil drawings from when I was working at Amazon. Stuff that I would do during my break. And I'm trying to find a good one. I'm trying to find something fun, a little bit saucy, something that's still within TOS, or that I can make TOS compliant. Okay, let's maybe check this one. Ooh, I do have Dragon Frog Tungu. I do have a pick like that. Then I have me in a fairly cool urban wear. That's me in a bathtub with my hair up. I mean, that could work too. The dragon frog, Tungu pick? Okay. I mean, I'll let you guys decide on if it seems like it's worth it. Like I said, the dragon frog form does not have as long of a tongue as frog form. It sort of shortens as I change the percentages. So that's one possibility. Or, and this one could be fun, or it could be, or I could choose Neko ears and little bell. Little sassy Neko. So, do either of these strike your guys' fantasy? Not fantasy, fancy. Do you guys like either of these? Kitty cat? Okay. Then we will go with the kitty cat. And the kitty cat will be the official entry for number 8. And mind you, these are all just to be, all of these are just references. They will only be references for the piece that I will actually be working on. So there's no need to worry. It's not like I'm gonna copy everything down exactly as it is. Especially since it's been a while since I drew these. It's been, you know, months at the very least. It's been almost a year for some of them. So I would like to say it's been long enough. I can probably reliably say I think I've gotten better. So don't ask me why I'm getting overly particular about how precise this is. It's how I'm wired. Okay. Okay. So here's how we're gonna do this. It's gonna be pieces 1, 2, 3, and 4, then 5, 6, 7, and 8. And you guys will get to vote. How's that sound? That sound okay? You guys will get to vote on whichever ones out of those 2 groups of 4 that you like, and then I will put the 2 winners head to head. Alright. That's how we'll do it. So, here we go with the first set. Oh boy, my, uh-oh. My connection is unstable. Please don't die on me, internet. Please. Alright. Alright. So here we go. Pieces 1 through 4, go ahead and put your votes in now. Dun 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 Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. Really? Nobody's interested in voting on this? Really? I mean, that's usually the way things go. Oh, well. It's okay. Well, 1, 2, and 4, so I guess number 3 is eliminated. Here we go. Oh, Skittles! Hello. And Grisabella, hello. Oh boy. So, number 3 has been eliminated from the first bracket. So I guess we'll go ahead and okay, I guess we'll just go ahead and do the... We'll go ahead and do the, we'll go ahead and do the second bracket, and we'll see if any of these ones get eliminated. So. This is, for those who don't know, me picking which of my old drawings I'm going to use as my next very lengthy art project piece, where I'm going to go very intensely into detail and do all kinds of fun experimental art things. So here we go. I won't waste my time singing for you guys on this one. Just gonna let you know it's up for a minute. So go ahead, do the vote. This is for 5, 6, 7, and 8. I should probably make sure I have number 8 properly marked as well. So there we go. This is for these 4 pieces. So go ahead, put in your vote. Whichever of these ones. You are picking your preference. This is not picking to eliminate. I only eliminated number 3 from the last bracket because nobody voted for it. So. Yeah. No, it's just how it goes. Okay, well actually, 5 seems to have one out as the winner. Okay. So, 5 is the official winner. So that's 5. We can go ahead and get rid of Cat, Close Up Titty, and Raspberry. So let's go ahead and do another vote, see if maybe we can get some form of consensus. Well, actually, now we can just go ahead and run these 4. We can just run these 4 on a piece. Yeah, no, I'll definitely do them. It's just for the piece I'm gonna start tonight. Let's go ahead and just run these 4 in their own little vote. Let's do it. New poll. And these are for 1, 2, 4, and 5. Alright. So let's go ahead and start the poll. 1 minute. 1 minute to choose, guys. Now, it's not saying that I'm never gonna do the other ones, it's just the one that I will be starting for tonight. So, you got maybe about another, like, 10 seconds at most at this point. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh no, we have a tie between 2 and 5. Ugh. Okay, hold on. So... Okay. Well, now it is, in fact, a duel. I would play Duel of the Fates here, but, you know, getting democracy to work is already hard enough. So let's go ahead and just throw these 2 at one another, see which one sticks. So one last vote. One last vote. So new poll. One last vote between 2 and 5. One last vote, guys. One last vote. 1 minute to go. And I will actually do the tie-breaking vote. I will do the tie-breaking vote on whichever one... on whichever one I want, if we have a tie. I will be the ultimate deciding vote. Less than 30 seconds to go. And when I say that I will be the deciding vote, I mean I'm going to decide at random by flipping a coin. Or rolling a die. Either or. Like, I'll pick one to be evens, one to be odds, and I'll roll a d20. Number 2 is the winner. Alright, there we go. Alright. 5 is vanquished. 2 reigns supreme. Alright, so here we go. Here is number 2, as you guys requested. After extensive voting. Alright, let's go ahead and just get right into the nitty-gritty of it. First things first, gotta do the outline. Do 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 do. It was a win no matter what. Yeah, we'll see. Betrayed by Chadwick. Oh no. Alright, let's see. You might notice some like extra lines in the design that aren't there anymore. Like I said, I did all this about a year ago. This was technically when the Cyber Dragon Frog was still endowed with cyan hair to match my skin. But I have since decided to eschew that, and I'm going with nice bright red. So. There was never a betrayal, because you cannot betray democracy and get away with it. When democracy wins, everyone wins, except for the enemies of democracy. I need to play more Helldivers. I didn't play any today. Instead, I opened up Rogue Tower in the background while I was trying to do some stuff. And I just kind of let that run. I've already caught up on all of my like achievements and everything for Vampire Survivors. So, yeah. Little chunky butt. Okay. I approve of democracy. And when I say democracy, I mean I like actual democracy, like the real deal. Real democracy, not the parody form that they push in Helldivers. That's not actual democracy, but you know. They dress it up in a lot of pretty language. As the developers have said, don't use their game to justify your own twisted perception of what democracy is. Yeah. it's been a little while. Also, this unique perspective gives you guys a very small glimpse of what my dragon frog ears look like. They are not pointed, nor are they humanoid. They are basically like overly elaborate reptile auditory organ. Like, you know how lizards have like little pits, little like holes and stuff to hear through instead of having like actual, you know, ears. It's kind of the same for me, so. You got to learn an interesting new fact about the cyborg dragon frog's anatomy and physiology. Yeah, they don't actually have ears. Not flip-floppy human-like ears, so. Basically, souped up with a little bit of extra technology, so. They're similar to, but even better than.
Did you hear about the kid who couldn't decide which kind of frog to get as a pet? Yeah, there were so many. There were at least tree frogs.
I hate it. Hi, Fang. I hate it. Why are you like this? Cloud! Cloud, hello. And Lux for World, hello. Hello, Raiders. For those of you who do not know, I'm Silcy Starfront.
Do you know what happens if you boil a funny bone? You get a laughing stock.
Why are you like this? Why? Cloud, help. Fang is assaulting me with Terrible puns, terrible jokes. No. Save me. It's so bad. But how are you doing, Bean? Take the rose. Okay, I claim the rose. I grab the rose. Hold on. I have claimed the rose. Just give me a second here. Bar none, this is the worst rose I've ever drawn. I don't know. It's like the worst thing. The worst thing, and I hate it. And I hate it. It's so bad.
I like a good play on words. Went to a play on smells once. It was a bit stuffy for my taste.
Help. Help. Help.
That's what I do. I drink, and I know things.
The swollen poison sac form for Dragon Frog. Technically, I've doodled it, but hold on, give me a second here. There is a doodle for it. Give me a second here. I can pull it up. Like I have drawn it before. I've drawn a lot of pencil drawings of this form. So yeah, here's super swollen poison sac form for for this. This was also when I had a very different idea for like my top. So yeah, here's the pencil drawing for this one. Maybe someday, but I kind of like my hydrodynamic aerodynamic form. I like being sleek. Of course I didn't suggest it as one of the things to draw. I had a feeling that if I did, it was going to be the thing that was chosen unanimously. I had to skew the results of democracy somehow. You can't always let democracy win. Sometimes you have to tip the scales. Anyway. Yeah, I'm under no illusions it would have won straight up. Lucas World, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I hope you enjoy your time in the Star Pond. Thank you. No, it's not a problem. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for joining in. I do very much hope that you enjoy your time. And trust me, there are a lot of people who either, you know, don't follow or they think they're following me here when they're actually only following me on Twitter. So, it's okay. It's not a big problem. Super sweet being. Thank you.
Cersei, did you put your name in the cups of the fire?
Oh my god, I hated Michael Gambon's performance as Dumbledore. It was honestly like the worst thing. Complete and total rejection of an established character that we all loved because he was super chill. Like, we liked him because he was calm. He did not, like, lose his shit at the drop of a fucking, you know, magical hat that fucking spits out names and crap. He just was like, he looked disappointed. God damn. Hated his performance until he decided to start listening to the fan base and he started acting like Dumbledore from the books. That was probably the best decision he ever made as an actor. You know, he finally decided, okay, fine, maybe the fan base knows better than I do about this character in this book series that he did not even read before saying yes to the role. He said he wanted to come in and just, like, give it his own original, you know, his own original take on it. And I'm like, no. You do not do that. You don't do that with an established, beloved character of pretty much any book series, especially someone who is described very, very, very explicitly as being calm, cool, and in control at, like, all times. You don't just come in and say, "Ha! You think that's cool? Watch this!" So, yeah. This might be where I have to officially depart from the drawing and That's not. Sorry. I'm getting focus mode. My bad. I should probably... I remember I had trouble with this before. Okay, so I will not be able to watch it really with you guys, but I could kick on a playlist of something to have just to also like help pass time for you guys. If you want something to like talk at you and be engaging, I leave that up to you. I can bring up some like daily dose of internet if you would like. A little bit of daily dose in the background, okay. Now, I will not be able to really watch it with you. I will really only be able to react to, like, ones that are described explicitly. So let's go ahead and bring up... Okay. Now, how far did we get along in the last one? The last time we watched some Daily Dose. Okay, let me at least... Alright, so there are two new videos, one from a day ago, one from 4 days ago that we've not watched, so let's...
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. This guy had no idea something was waiting for him down below. Look, he's swimming quick. It was a barracuda that thought he was food, but quickly turned away. This might be the worst tan line of all time. You never know what's hiding underneath the snow. He fell into a hidden waterfall, but wasn't hurt and managed to get out okay.
Oh, but that would still hurt so bad.
Oh, hey, could you pass me a fork?
Here you go.
Oh, no, sorry, I meant like a metal one.
I've seen what living in the future is like, and I think we need to go back. This dog made a new friend.
What the heck?
This baby just woke up from the best nap ever.
The child is confused because a light just keeps growing bright and dim as you move it close and then further away from its face.
This
Oh,
horse
that's
just saw a zebra for the very first time.
Zebras are such temperamental horses.
Scientists
Well,
just
not really
discovered
even
something
horses,
new
they're-
about marlins. Before they
actually
attack a school of
closer
fish,
to,
they suddenly get brighter. Scientists think that this is a way that marlins tell other marlins that they are about to attack.
They're actually more closely related to donkeys or mules.
Are you sad that when I'm an adult, I'm not gonna be here anymore?
What do you mean? Yes, you are.
No, like when I'm an adult.
Where are you gonna go?
Like to a different house.
With who?
Same thing while mommy had.
What?
A boyfriend.
What the?
Yeah.
Who said that? Who said you can have a boyfriend?
When I'm an adult.
No.
Yes.
I don't want you to.
That is the end of this video. Or we
I
hope
thought
you
that was
enjoyed.
gonna be an awkward
And I'll
moment
see
where
you
the
guys again
dad suddenly
very soon.
discovers
Later.
the wife's been cheating on him or something.
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet.
Okay.
So you guys need to leave the property for 24 hours. If you don't right now, I'm gonna make it 6 months.
Would you kiss me though?
Okay, it's now 6 months.
No,
Leave the property.
I can't.
This guy found a
Don't
plant that
be
can give you a
assholes.
temporary tattoo.
Don't be assholes to security guards, okay? They're not paid to deal with your bullshit. They're
That's what
paid
I
to try to
drink,
keep things
and I know
orderly.
things.
I found someone that makes art out of cardboard, but that artwork creates a shadow of a different piece of art.
Thank you for the what the frog. Don't fuck with security guards. They're just trying to do their thing.
Ladies and
man.
gentlemen, the President of the United States.
Joe
I think we
Biden.
live in the future now
Wow,
because some
he's
Target
looking
stores
pretty
in
good.
the USA are installing these robot manicure machines.
Look at that.
This person
Look
suffers
at
from
that,
epilepsy
not
and
even-
frequently has seizures. Her dog will come over to comfort her whenever she has one.
Not even,
It might be a little
manicure
scary,
and,
but
and
after a few
pedicure.
minutes, the seizure stops and she returns to normal.
Beauticians' jobs are safe.
China officially has air taxis now. They just had their first customer a few days ago. It's supposed to be quieter, safer, and cheaper than taking a regular helicopter.
I mean, yes, but at the same time... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, Lord. Oh. Lord Almighty. Hi, Tal. Hi.
A deer somehow got inside this indoor water park.
Oh, that's bad. God. The poor thing. It's screaming for sure. You can see that it's screaming. And deer screams are horrifying.
This guy discovered a new way to go bowling. One of my subscribers recorded this video of their delivery driver dropping off a package and then stealing it.
Ooh, Home Slice is gonna lose his job.
That is the end of this video. I really hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Wow, the power.
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet.
Alright, let me go ahead and skip ahead to where we left off from last time.
Why are you hitting my car, lady?
It's not damaged. Would you tell her to get away from me? She's crazy.
Like the fuck you on, lady? Jesus.
Oh, Dio. See?
This poor mailman got attacked by a turkey.
Get back!
Alright. This is where we left off from last time. No,
Hello,
I
everyone, this is
spent
your
way
Daily
too
Dose of
long
Internet.
looking for
This guy
intrusive
wanted to show
thoughts.
how windy it was in New Zealand.
Cool.
Do you know about a drunk goat?
What's goat?
A drunk goat.
A drunk goat.
Yeah?
No.
Aw, that's cute. Okay. Alright, so now I will get back to,
This bear
I'll
thought
get
it would
back
be a
to
good idea
doing
to turn around and leave
art.
after finding out that bears live here.
I will no longer be, watching the clips. It is simply to help you guys, in case you are finding yourselves unable to, if you seek something different.
This guy was tired of always forgetting his wallet,
In
so he
case
got
I
a
get
microchip
really, really
planted in his
quiet
hand
in
that allows
focus
him to
mode.
pay for everything.
So,
Doesn't work? Oh, there we go. Magic.
Huh?
Magic.
Ah, magic.
This cow had to visit the vet to get some work done on her foot, and she was so scared that she started to whimper.
Well, we're gonna get your foot fixed. I know. You hurt your foot. We're gonna get it fixed. You're just scared. I know, baby. Daddy's right here with you, okay?
A few years ago, there was an earthquake in Mexico that shook the boats on this river. There's a law in Ontario, Canada that makes it illegal to remove or destroy trillium flowers, and you will be fined $500 if you do so. However, there is no law stating that you can't plant these flowers in public spaces. So, this guy started planting these flowers in the most random and annoying places possible.
If somebody said, Ezra Gray, come with me, I have puppies in my truck, what would you say?
I would say yes.
This guy made the slowest moving set of gears ever. In order to get the last gear to make one full rotation, you need to turn the first gear a Google amount of times around. That number is bigger than the amount of atoms in the known universe.
Hey, wait! I have a piece of honey bun for you. Will you take it?
Why did nobody tell me that geckos can make noises?
pretty much anything can make noises, so.
Today is my last day in Norway, so I wanted to show you two really cool things I saw. Norwegian supermarkets have a machine where you can place your plastic bottles to be recycled. When you recycle it, you have the option to either receive money or play the lottery. Every bottle you place in there is like buying a lottery ticket. The other cool thing is that they are so good at building tunnels that they can build massive roundabouts underneath their mountains. That is the end of this video. We hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later. Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. This guy went to go deliver a package when he saw that the homeowner left a note saying that he has permission to jump in their pool.
Right on in there. No fucking hesitation. My man.
He left something outside in the rain and had to go get it.
Murph, left-handed anger, left-handed anger.
The rug at this person's house says to hide any delivery packages.
Camera recording.
This live streamer got upset with what a viewer called him.
What do you mean bro's built like a 1x1 Lego piece? What even is a 1x1 Lego piece? Yep, you're banned. Have a good night.
The sounds from this video sounds like a cartoon.
Oof. Rare insults.
This guy's grill caught on fire, so he thought of an actually pretty good idea.
Darren, do that again. Hit it with the apple. Hey, hit it with the apple. Hit it with the apple.
Here's an extreme close-up of how water and salt dance together.
Come on, boo boo, finish your breakfast. Oh!
Daily Dose of Internet is great if you've got ADD and you just want to
It sounds like this
occupy
dog is
that,
about to charge
that
into battle.
little part of your brain that's just like craving some kind of stimulation.
Just watched a man, like a super old man, park in like the middle of a crossing, and I was like, "Hey man, I don't think you can park there." And he was just like, "Oh, okay." He just left his car there though. It's kind of funny.
No, it's kind of actually concerning, and probably dude needs to have his keys taken. 'Cause he can't park in a crosswalk. That's a traffic violation.
So I'm still in Norway, and I recorded this video on top of a mountain. That's the end of this video. We hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Oh yeah, that's another
Hello,
thing.
everyone.
These
This is
videos will
your
not
Daily
be
Dose of
in
Internet.
actual proper chronological order.
That's sick. You don't need it, Sakai. That's a passage you had when you was a baby. Oh my god!
Is this the fastest ding-dong ditch of all time?
Oh yeah, MK is also really, really good for just like having shit playing in the background.
This company makes glasses that can generate subtitles in real time for when...
Okay. Let's look up some MK, shall we? let's jump into MK because their stuff is sometimes less visual than you know. Sometimes their stuff is less visual than Daily Dose. So let's see. Let's go to playlists. What playlist should we go with? Let's see. Something with a good number of videos in it. Something, a chonky playlist. Where are all the chonky playlists? Why are these ones just one video long? What? Oh, tech support gore. I mean, good. That's gonna be a lot of, it's gonna be a lot of images of shit. Where's the Robin playlist? Where's the Okay. We'll go with this one.
Where are you? I'm at the gym.
I drink.
Send pic at the gym. Now leave me alone.
Thank you for the what the frog.
Hey, what's going on, ladies and gentlemen? How's it going? Welcome back to MK. It's me, your host, Robin. I know you hear me a lot, but you're gonna continue to hear me a lot, so get more used to it. I mean, it's been a couple of years at this point, so you should be by now. Today, we're going to be taking a look at r/hold up, or hold up. Really weird to say. Let's just jump right in, huh? Swimmers,
I love Robin.
just before the
Robin's
water's surface
probably
tension is
my
broken.
favorite one
What if the water
of the
just don't
MK
let you
crew.
out one day? Hey, stop doing that right now. Italian Shark has virgin birth after 10 years in all-female Shark Tank. The baby shark was born in an all-female tank with no father in sight. Meanwhile, in the staff break room, no, roses are red. Karma's a biter. Man tries to mug woman who turned out to be a UFC fighter. Ooh, tough break, you little punk. Freeze, criminal. Nice finger gun, but too bad I got the real thing. Oh my god, it was a real finger gun. When in the middle of your dream, you wake up and remember you don't have a girlfriend? Oh, I think you're about to be eaten. New Zealand scientists' very rare and exciting find. Baby ghost shark. Look at the poor bastard. What did you do to him? No matter the size of your opponent, always give it your all. Hell yeah, that kid learned a valuable lesson that day. We don't play no shit. He locked himself in while his mother unloaded groceries. Toddler laughs as 5 firefighters try and free him from the locked car. Little shit. That moment when you realize there are things the gym can't fix. I know. Going to the gym? My scaly skin is still scaly. It's so ridiculous. Looking for a guy to have some fun with my boyfriend. What's your boyfriend look like, though? I don't give a f what you look like. If you're trying to set me up with your boyfriend, where are those photos? I keep 300 heifers satisfied every day, looking to make that 301. I'm looking for a cow to be my wife. How I made it $150,000 trading? Took a small loan of $300K from my dad, put it into high-risk coins. Lost half, got scared, decided it was time to cash out. Blocked my dad's number, net profit of $150,000 secured. Sorry, Dad. Oh boy. Baby change table from IKEA. Needs a clean, but otherwise okay. The drawers open and close. Never had sex on it. Free to anyone who promises I'll never have to see it again. Is outside at the front door. For the love of God, someone please take it. What the hell did you do to it? Or better question, what did it do to you? By far the best experience I've ever had buying something online. I'm dead inside. Ooh! I need me one of these. No man is an island. Matthew McConaughey and Rami Malek are island boys. Dude, don't tempt them. They totally would. Would you rather jump into hay, snow, or an airbag? Concrete? Right. You okay? I went to a party last night. They played the twist. I did the twist. They played the jump. I jumped. They played Come On Eileen, and I got kicked out for that one. For 24 hours, all crimes are legal. What crimes will you be committing? None, because they're legal. Listen here, asshole, that's not how we play the game. What was Scar's name before he got his scar? Ooh, I actually know this. It's Jeremy. Which of these days is part of the weekend in Germany? Millionaire player calls wife for phone a friend, and another man answers the phone. Look, if this were real, I'm sure we would have seen a video of it by now. Where is it? I want to watch it. Mom, where do babies come from? Yeah, Mary, where do babies come from, huh? God. Dogs taking medicine, dogs eating another dog. Russian teen jailed for trying to blow up a government building in Minecraft. Jesus Christ. Turns out that my wife has a rare recessive BIPOC gene. She told me how the science works when I saw she was black. Nature is amazing. It sure is. I am not a virgin. Neither is the creature in my basement. I'm gonna do with what I will this information. Doge spelled backwards is EGOD. You are my hero, Elon. Delete that shit and never pick up a pencil again. Unironically, the best roast of Elon so far. Do more. Pub warned after DJ played Peppa Pig theme when police walked in. Warned of what? Shouldn't be illegal to hurt an officer's feelings, Operator, 911, what's your emergency? Man, a guy just got hit by a car, I need an ambulance. What's your location? I'm on Eucalyptus Street. Can you spell that for me? Sir, are you there? I'm gonna drag him over to Pine Street and call right back. When she's in the room waiting for you to apologize and she hears the PlayStation beep, can't relate. We aim to please. You aim to please. For the love of God, just pee in the toilet for once. Tent poles are not for pole dancing. Please find alternative ways to disappoint your father. Ooh! Principal, your son was caught with alcohol at school and he said his best friend gave it to him. He thinks I'm his best friend? Average Redditor. The doctor is in. We've got a car guru, troll, sports analyst, medical expert, political analyst. They're just jacks of all trades. No, wait. They're masters of all trades. Please Satanize your hands here. Will do, don't you worry about that. That one time a Tinder guy thought my stretch marks were self-harm scars, so he rubbed them and said, please stop for me. Okay. Welcome back to school.
Stretch.
What? Atom bomb. Shopping. Wonder if I can find any good deals on the Google store. Does Medusa have snakes for pubes? Maybe? I'm 8 years old today.
hate that
8 years
question.
old and still can't
Ooh,
spell.
boy.
This is why
I
America needs an
don't like
education
that
reform. I'm a cat. Spider-Man No Way Home at 1:44 p. Sure. Florida man breaks into house, shave the cat's head, and leave without stealing anything. He turned your cat into Larry David. Why, the poor thing? Genie, that's definitely your last wish? Me smiles at my wife in the wheelchair. Yes. Okay, our dog. How can I talk all of a sudden? Oh my God. Working hard as usual, eh, Ted? Yes, sir. I have to fire you, Ted. Hello. Aw, his first words. I want to use TikTok. Oh, his last words. Yeah, TikTok bad. We get it. We do a little bit of trolling. Just a little bit. Just a teensy-weensy bit of trolling here. Why do you ride a horse like that? It's not a horse. It's a unicorn. The vehicle that you want. The vehicle that wants you. I'm sorry. I want the big van that I can carry all of my friends in. The Forever Virgin. How do I change my username? Something unforeseen happened. I did it. He did it. Wow, he did it. One of my buddies in high school would bully me all the time, and he treated me like when I was staying over at his house with other friends. One time he told me to go get him a glass of water, so I went upstairs, poured him a glass of water, dipped my nuts in it for a few seconds, and gave it to him. Why is this water kinda salty? BFB to Pac-Man trolls Kanye West in his... What? Okay, hold on. What? I'm really confused about what the hell everybody here is even saying. New trend sweeps over Instagram with the after-sex selfie challenge. Uh-oh, don't do this, man. You like female breasts because they will provide food for your offspring. I like mommy milkies. Be want burr squishy squishers slap me in the head with those fun balloons. We are not the same. I'm a man and I sell used panties online. Yeah, title says it all. I impersonate a girl with pictures from Gone Wild. Horny Redditors and other horny dudes hit me up to buy used panties. I work out and go to work in women's panties. I even dry my with them when I sweat to really get the scent in there. I'll usually wear the same pair for 2 or 3 days. Sometimes I get skid marks on the ass though, so I have to clean just that part, so they smell like genitals and not ass. Guys tell me all the time that my panties smell stronger and better than the other girls they've bought from. I do it to pay for karate lessons I've been taking because I get picked on a lot. No shame.
Wow.
This is like half the plot line to The Art of Self-Defense, not the panty part. I'm sorry that we're ending today's video on a fairly uncomfortable note, but hey, we did it, we survived again. Always remember, if you even somewhat enjoyed today's video, to consider dropping a like down below. And if you really enjoyed the video, then make sure to get yourself subscribed and click that bell icon. And if you want to see or hear more of yours truly, you can check out the links in the description down below. And until next time, we'll be seeing ya. Top was 3 years ago. A lot has changed. We blessed. Right. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Hey, what's poppin'? It's me, Robin. Welcome back to MK. Today, I thought I'd mosey back on over to r/hold up. You know, break the monotony of my life a little bit. So today, we're gonna be going there. Without any further ado, let's jump right on in there, shall we? All right, let's go. Billie Eilish is 18 years old now. Y'all know what that means.
The big thing that I like about
she's now
MK
legally allowed to
videos is
operate
that
the
you don't
2019
actually have to
Viper
watch it because they
8,000 pound air pneumatic
literally
forklift Hats diesel lift truck. That is, of course, if she acquires the proper certification. Whew! Folks, I totally did not think that's where that was going for a minute, you know what I'm saying? Alrighty then, let's see what we got here. I'm not exactly sure what these are. I don't know if they're Google searches or what sums up the country or what. Iceland being safe makes sense. England, bad food. I mean, I kinda guess. I mean, I like their food. I like the English breakfast, man. Let's see, we've got good at soccer, mafia, loves Japan, everyone's happy, handsome men, huge, Santa Claus. I'm gonna have to ask the GF about that one. Hey, Finns, what's up with the Santa Claus? You want to explain that one to me? I'm kinda confused. Financial collapse. They had one job. You will marry me. No. See, they're not asking. Fellas, what's their band name? Challenge of the day. Name this band with 4 words or less. My Chemical Dependency. Good God, though. Their hair is immaculate. Would y'all still eat it? My name was Chloe. I wanted to live. Your personal choice killed me. Don't buy it. I'd look for one with my name on it, like those Coca-Cola bottles. I mean, honestly, same. That'd be funny. 7 things every kid needs to hear. I love you. I'm proud of you. I'm sorry. I forgive you. I'm listening. Communism has failed every time it was tried. You've got what it takes. Hey, wait just a minute. When the baby looks like your husband and not like one of your coworkers.
Capitalism isn't 100%.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, it's right there. And there. And there.
So,
and down there. And over there as well. There too. Wow, there's a lot of curved lines in this. Did you know, in 1989, Japanese economics professor Rantaro Futanari found a way to legally counterfeit money in Tokyo. He made over 2.4 billion yen before being caught, but no charges were pressed due to his incredible legal loophole. To know how he did it, search Futanari inflation on Google Images. Disclaimer.
Don't.
Hello, do you have a minute to talk about Dracula? No, wait, Dracula?
Don't
yes.
believe
Your vampires?
them. That's
yes.
so
We have pamphlets.
very.
Vampires have
that's,
missionaries?
Oh, that's
Where else would new vampires come from? Assumed you bit people. There are many hurtful stereotypes. May we come in? Absolutely. In DC, a friend of mine was reading The Exorcist. He felt it was the most evil book he'd ever read. So evil, he couldn't finish it. One weekend, he threw the book into Chesapeake Bay. I went to a bookstore, bought another copy, ran it underwater, and put it in his desk drawer. I really hope that's true, because that's just hilarious. Out here living my best life, Tom is drowning. Saying about him. You know, I hate to be that guy, I really do, but Tom doesn't look like he's drowning. It looks like he's doing just fine there, user 362846382292. Idiot. Boy, age 10, steals parents' car to visit grandparents 68 miles away, then tells the police he is a dwarf who's forgotten his license. Sneak, 100. Speech, 100. Illusion, 100. Yo, that kid going places. Well, his grandparents, but it's still places. I love cheating. If you don't cheat, what the hell is wrong with you? Have you ever been cheated on? Oh, shoot, I forgot some people are in relationships. To clarify, I love to violate academic integrity on exams. Ah, there you go. Welcome to Plastic Surgery Addicts Anonymous. I'm seeing a lot of new faces in the crowd this week, and I have to say I'm disappointed. We bought a computer from you yesterday, and it won't turn on. Press the big button. I did press it. Then check the cord at the back. Maybe it's disconnected? I'll get a flashlight. Don't go away. I'll be fast. Why do you need a flashlight? It's dark. We have no electricity. Oh, I see. There's your problem. You're an idiot. Florida man flies Learjet with excavator like a toy plane. This excavator operator took the aircraft for one last ride while probably doing plane noises. My goals are beyond your understanding? No, I completely understand, and I would absolutely do that too. And if you think for 1 second you wouldn't, you're lying to yourself and the rest of the world. Do all adults who've managed to get a PS5 for themselves not feel bad that it probably means a child won't be able to open one on Christmas Day? You're pretty much snatching it straight from Santa's sack. Fuck them kids. Okay, don't be mad at the adults that bought it to use it. Be mad at the jackasses that spent $20,000 buying like 500 of them so they could scalp them on the Facebook Marketplace. Be mad at them. Also, I know that math does not check out. Kiss my behind. It does not matter. Scalpers should get stitches. You know what? That doesn't quite rhyme. We'll think of something better, right? Turkish Islamic preacher says men without beards cause indecent thoughts in other men because they look like women. Grow a beard, you're turning me gay. No. You're just gonna have to deal with it, Beardy. 3 generations. You can choose a superpower, but I'm sorry, I'm not gonna do the voice. You can choose a superpower, but the first person to reply can choose a side effect. Become a hentai main character. You'll be the girl. I think that's what they were going for anyway. That's not really a side effect. That was their intention. Hey, yo, what's that? Oh, ice cream. Right.
I don't
Very
think
fun.
so.
Men happily includes wife's lover in their wedding photos.
I
Cheating
don't
on me
think
is
that's
part
what
of
they
her
were going
identity.
for,
Look,
Robin.
whatever makes you guys happy and comfortable. I don't give a shit. This photograph I took of this bird in the sunset looks so peaceful. Am I high, or does that bird look like a rabbit on skis in the middle of a long jump? You ain't high, that's for sure. God dang. You know what? Maybe you are. California store owner prices all items at $951 so thieves can be prosecuted. King, there are coupons at the front of the store that drop the price back down to normal. Oh man, this seems a little complex. There's nothing more satisfying than being prettier than your ex-boyfriend's new girlfriend. The fact he's not going just for looks anymore means you've taught him a valuable lesson. What evil prank have you pulled off? Oh, my mom's laptop wallpaper was a picture of her granddaughter. I copied the picture 100 times and made her wallpaper a slideshow of the same picture over and over again, so the file would change, but nothing would change visibly on the monitor. The pictures would change every 10 seconds. One of the images, I painted a tiny little curly mustache on her. So, randomly, for 10 seconds, my niece would have a mustache. My mom thought she was either losing her mind or had a computer virus, and every time the mustache popped up, it was gone by the time she tried to show anyone. Ooh! Would we call this gaslighting in a very funny way? I mean, like, it's cute gaslighting, because then you admit it and your mom's like, oh, whew, wow, I'm gonna kill you. Why the f*** I thought this was her neck? My boss looking at my negative drug test results. So, you're just weird? Yeah, I know. I'm dying. My professor is sharing his screen and this is one of the tabs. Busty college girl. Oh, you can only drink one. I want instant death. Congrats, you now have the power to instantly kill your opponents. Huh? Oh. Couldn't decide what art to put in my living room, so I hung up a picture of the living room. How does he have the picture? In the picture? Ooh. Oh. Mom was worried about my trip to Detroit. I sent her this picture. I'm trying to imagine him asking these guys to take this photo. Me too. I want to know what this little event was like. All right, what do we got? People who don't know. People who know. Well, I guess I'm glad I don't know. Moving on. Indonesian celebrity says she accompanies her sons watching porn to teach them sex education. Or you could just have the talk with them once and answer any questions they have as they grow up. We're gathered here today because your prayers didn't work. Or at least, you didn't pray hard enough. Photos. Couple who tried to conceive for 17 years welcomes sextuplets when you hit print hella times and all the copies come out at once. I'd have a heart attack. Asians, math is easy. Europeans, math is hard. Americans, is math racist? Say something positive about gay people. Not only do they leave more girls for us, they take another dude with them. Oh man, we are coming out ahead. Thief returns after stealing woman's car, yells at her for leaving 4-year-old son alone in the vehicle. Imagine getting lectured by a thief and him being right. Johnny created the group Barbecue. Barbecue tomorrow at my place. Nice. Can't wait for a fat steak and a pair of ribs. Great. Any vegans here? Yeah, me. Glad you asked. Sarah has been removed from the group. Vegan stupid. Alright, what else? Mars missions may be all female to avoid astronauts having mediocre sex during a 1.5-year journey. I mean, trust me, I get the joke, but do these companies not think women have sex at all? If we send all women, sex can't happen. Oh, I have a mommy kink, so I'm supposed to act like your mom? Yes. And why are all these damn dishes in the sink? A guy just gave me $50 worth of skins because he thinks I'm a girl. I bought my girlfriend $50 of skins, and this is what she said. Here's the screenshot proving it. The context. I added her tonight after a rough game. We had a lot of initial friction in the game, but we won anyways. Oh boy. Oh boy. My 13-year-old cousin asked my boyfriend, who's a teacher, how he sleeps at night knowing he's given people homework. Well, what did he say? Every problem has a solution. Now, what's the solution of this? You just accept your fate. There you go. Problem solved. You don't have to laugh, but some of us are easily amused. Huh, damn, that is invisible. Heartwarming. This 2-year-old's family couldn't afford his $20,000 electric wheelchair and their insurance didn't cover it. So, a high school robotics team burned down the insurer's headquarters. Isn't that a lovely story, everyone? Why are men only nice to you for 3 weeks? That's
That
the
is
end of the
actually
free trial.
quite the
Yeah, I guess it
heartwarming
gets kind of
story.
expensive after
Yeah.
that. I mean, I don't know. Just finished decorating
Down
our
with the
Christmas
insurance
tree.
companies.
Peter Dinklage, that's not you. Amy Schumer tries to prank Kanye West by diving in
Coverage
front of
from
him and pretending to
Universal.
pass out. Kanye reacts by
subsidized
walking
by your
away.
government.
Neat. Everybody jumping on the anime wave now. Remember when we used to be weird for liking anime? You weren't weird for liking anime. You were weird for trying to do their special attacks during recess and Naruto running around the f***ing school, man. The volume of a cylinder is found using this formula. Using this stuff and this, find the volume of what pi equals what? Women, what's stopping you from looking like this? It's actually a dude. Gentlemen, what's stopping you from looking like this? Fuck I'll use my pick for. I'm not even unemployed. I'm at work right now. Nearly 4 million Americans. Man, I'd be pissed. Is there any recourse for that? Work hard until you don't need to introduce yourself. Brie Larson. Mia, you know who I am. Brandon, I need you to come in this weekend. We're shorthanded. No. Excuse me? No. It's my weekend. F yourself. You know what? You got balls. I like that. We need that. We need balls and I'm really promoting. All right. You know what? Good for you, man. 29 little hacks that could save your life. Is that a fucking Game Boy cartridge case? This is a legit life hack, because keeping a condom in your wallet is bad news. The friction from it being in your pocket or jostled around wears down the latex and can cause it to tear. If you keep one on you in a Game Boy cartridge case, that won't be an issue, because no one will have sex with you. Am I the asshole? My 12-year-old son says he has depression, and I know he's lying because of the internet's control on young minds, so I decided to treat his depression. Took all his games, TV, and book privileges, and stripped his room to his mattress and dresser full of clothes. And he shows no improvement so far. Starting tomorrow, he'll receive a spanking upon every mention or display of depression or sadness. I feel like I've seen that before, but it still freaks me out. This woman stole my iPhone last week and doesn't realize that it uploads all the pictures to my iCloud account. If anyone recognizes her, please tell her that I've bought more storage space and can send her the charger in case the battery runs out. Yeah, okay, sure, Ah, what a perfect time to end it on. Before we get going though, let's take a look at that fan art, shall we? First ever post on this server. Here's MK, but in Cuphead. Oh boy. Oh boy. Sorry.
Hey, hang on,
do
there's
love
no
me some
problem.
MK.
It's
I'm
true.
getting the hell
I
out.
am.
Always
I
remember,
am,
if you even somewhat enjoyed
I am
today's
a
video,
cyborg
consider dropping a
dragonfly.
like down below. And if you
So,
really
yeah.
enjoyed it, well, make sure to get yourself subscribed and click that bell icon.
And this
if
is
you want to
my
hear
cyborg
or see
dragon.
more of yours truly, you can check out the links in the description down below. And until next time, we'll be seeing ya. Music fact. The song Lean on Me was written by Bill Withers after he spilled lean on himself. Is he still alive? Can we ask him to confirm? let's eat trash and get hit by a car. You know what? Sounds like a good day to me. Tengo 8 años. I am 8 years old. You sure? Are you sure? Somebody lost their eyelash. God damn, got some cyclops running around here. Biblically accurate skateboard. Be not afraid. Instead, be sick AF. Me in the bus, giving my seat to the elderly man. Him not knowing how to drive a bus. I'm sure he'll figure it out. It's just like a big, fat, long car. Life is like a game of chess. I don't know how to play chess. Really? You never learned once. You sure about that? That's how I see myself in the future, except with a different color shirt. I don't like brown. I would absolutely hate being that guy's size though. That just doesn't seem fun or pleasant. They say video games make you violent, but hundreds of years ago we burned people alive for being witches, so probably humans are just garbage. Yeah, it's not video games. Never has been. And we got way nastier than burning people alive for no reason. That moment when you give up on trying in your first chemistry test. Hakuna Matata. You guys ever seen that one Disney movie? My wife asked me to stop singing I'm a Believer by the Monkees because she found it annoying. At first, I thought she was kidding, but then I saw her face. Yep, I have heard the song. My advice is, eat more food from the ocean. Swim, you fat bastard. Why would the doctor want you to eat more food from the ocean? It's almost gone. Chill. Think before you jerk. Don't jerk and drive.
In, out, in, out, in, out, in.
Sounds like one of the worst places to be doing. Why would you do that? His ass is not reading. Okay, but how do you know that? This could be the smartest croc or alligator, I don't know, and it really doesn't matter, so I don't care. He could be the smartest mofo in the land, all right? Don't you count him out. I'm not in fighting shape, but this should be no problem. Oh, hell yeah. Another Christmas diabetes showdown. Time to fight them kids. And somehow raise money. I don't know how we're gonna do that. Maybe there's a buy-in or something to fight them. Breaking news here on your local Channel 7 Fox affiliate. 2 dead, found dead. When she makes you get rid of all your hoes in front of her. Right. Odd. Me? Hey girl, aren't you afraid of walking these dark streets alone at these hours?
When I was alive, yes.
Well, I guess you got what you got coming to you, bro. Why the f would you ask some random lonely person that, you creep? Could bottle caps soon be worth more than gold? Famous economist says, what the f? No, why would they be? I don't know. If you've never played Fallout, you know what? No, you've never played Fallout. You don't get it, idiot. They grow up so fast. Who?
I still remember how they explained.
Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself.
I still remember how they explained.
For the angel was hitting him
the
with his
process
own
of how
hands.
they made bottle caps actually basically.
How fast was the f***ing ostrich running when it hit this tree?
Basically,
pretty damn fast. I want to say 50. I'm horny. Oh, I get it.
Like they had specific. They had like
Science.
specific
Humans
things
need at
in
least
like
7 to 8 hours
press.
of sleep per night to function
And it was
well.
a whole
Best
mission,
I can do is
and
3
I forget
hours.
which game
yeah,
that,
don't blame that on your
was
body.
in.
Blame
Was
it on your
in-
work life.
I think
Millennials,
that was
quit
in
whining. I paid off $150,000 in
Vegas.
student
I
loans
think
and
Fallout
own
New
a
Vegas,
$400,000 home because I
DLC
saved.
had
It's not
a-
that hard. I
had a
make coffee
thing.
at home, bus instead of Uber, shop sales, had parents pay off my loans and buy me a house because I'm daddy's special boy, got Hulu with ads. Yeah, millennials, you notice how there's no avocado toast here at all? Yeah, I just want a boyfriend that will be giving me 70% out of his daily income. But your Twitter name is Miss Independent? Just get the exact same job as him and you'll be earning 70% of his income. Can your boyfriend make you laugh? I don't have a boyfriend. Sad. I'll come back when you have one. More interesting that way. Someone likes a bit of a challenge, I suppose. Thieves make away with 500-ton iron bridge. I'm not even mad. You can have it, that's impressive. Bay Village priest says someone called police about a homeless person, but it was a statue of Jesus. Welcome to the modern world. Kids who died of dehydration because you can't drink until you're 21. You know how hard it is to make it past 21 with that rule? God. I made Eve for you and these animals so you wouldn't be alone. Adam. And who's that in the lake? I don't know. She was there when I got here. Ha! Oh, she's gonna be 100 soon. Life pro tip: if you feel yourself falling into a rut, just do something simple and small to jumpstart yourself out of it. Buy a new shirt, detail your car, take a dump on your neighbor's lawn. Breaking your routine can renew your outlook on life. It's true. I'll ignore him all day so he knows I'm mad. This is the best day of my life. I love young boomer wife bad jokes. They're so much better. Tattoo sleeves used to mean you were a biker and would kill someone. Now it means you're a chef who makes a lovely pork belly with a balsamic drizzle. Wish I could afford sleeves, man. Don't lose a loyal man, because he's occasionally unfaithful. What? My mom hooks up with my friends. Hey man, I'm sorry to hear. If you need a friend to talk, I got you. No. Oh my god, one of my friends has been for weeks about this dude who ghosted her after several excellent dates. Turns out he died last month. Where are you from? My mother's vagina. Oh, for real? I was just there. Beautiful this time of year. Who the answers that question like that? When 1:30 a.m. hits and they turn on the lights in the nightclub, feeling like a bad parent? I don't know how to say this animal's name, but they toss their babies at predators so they can escape. Oh, but they smile when you cut your hair and regret it. That is an interesting style, I will admit. Those who throw objects or stones at the crocodiles and snakes will be asked to retrieve them, so you best be careful. Mark Zuckerberg says Meta employees lovingly refer to him as the Eye of Sauron. Mark has never watched or read Lord of the Rings. The story of Nigel Richards, the man from New Zealand who memorized every French word in the French Scrabble dictionary and then won the French Scrabble championship without speaking any French. I'm in awe of this man's dedication to never learning French. Why did he want to win the French tourney though? I don't understand. Her. Why doesn't he notice my signals? Her signals. Die. Him. How's it possible that you're single? Never mind, we now know the answer. Hey, Kimmy, I like your new glasses. Tiffany, the curls are looking sweet. Sup, Draw Neck Uek, Destroyer of Worlds, congrats on stomping that village yesterday. Come on, man, that's somebody's daughter. Don't get me wrong, I'm glad it's not mine, but it's somebody's. Jesus Christ. Sonic 2, only in theaters. I did want one of the Mario Kart toys though, so I wouldn't be too sad about this. So, someone died in this chair, and it stole their soul, didn't it? Beautiful chair, nothing wrong with it, just changing my decor. I'm sorry, but if the chair has this giant death stain on it, I'm not giving you $100 for it. That feeling when you went to space a Soviet and came back a Russian? Hi, Dad. Hi. The weather's lovely over here. Spring is in the air. You're not my father anymore. Tequila sunrise, tequila sunset. Saw this thing in the lake. Creeped out. Good God. Look, I know he's got a mega fair complexion, but dude, you did not need that much. That back tooth watching you buy a Gucci belt, Miss Gucky. Met a bunch of guys from Harvard yesterday, and I kept pretending like I'd never heard of the school just to piss them off. One of them legit turned red when I said, Harvard? Is that like a local community college? Reminds me of my coworker who, whenever she sees a Tesla at a gas station or something, she'll look over and go, wow, the new Toyotas look really cool. The drivers lose their minds. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. Do they sell this at Safeway? My uncle. A little bird told me you're doing drugs. Me? You're talking with birds, and I'm the one doing drugs. Who knew red and yellow went so well together? The Soviet Union. I don't know, maybe McDonald's? How vegans think animals die in the wild. It's true. The character, the voice actor. That's usually true, yeah. The new Naked Zinger Box. This bunless hottie in your area can't wait to meet you. KFC sucks. Get out of my notifications, you gross ass. A new Japanese show on Netflix sends toddlers into busy cities on their own to do chores and use public transportation. Experts are torn on whether it's good. Is that an accurate description? Because if so, how the f are you torn? Lingerie for bitches who keep saying, I can fix him. That's the most expensive looking lingerie I've ever seen. Writer, is it first-hand or first-hand? Editor, either one is fine. Student gets first-hand job experience. Oh, editor. Oh, God. That took me an honest second of staring before I realized what was going on. Fire extinguisher. No, wait, hold up just a second here. That's not what a fire extinguisher is supposed to do. At least it's not as bad as a fire distinguisher. Those things are even more annoying. We can just call this a flamethrower. Serial killers, gamers, collecting skins. There is no similarity between us and the gamers. Yo, Muhammad, do you wanna have a conversation about life, maybe? Are you doing okay? We accept cash, credit, debit, gold, uranium, goats, shrooms, goats on shrooms. Why would goats on shrooms be at the bottom? I'd put that way above gold. Well, that's actually a nifty little hairstyle. Not one for the everyday errand, though, so you know what, whatever. Let people enjoy things. You're rocking the hair. Manager, meet the new employee. Tell him how great it is to work here. Me, leave. Leave right now, get out. I remember that happened when I was touring an apartment complex once. The guy was absolutely not kidding when he said, "Oh my God, this place is terrible. Leave, don't do it." Although we had a totally fine time, not an issue. He was just weird. FBI! Aha, it's the female body inspector. That joke is older than everyone that watches this channel. You're the worst I've ever had in bed. There's no way you could make that judgment in 37 seconds. So why don't you chill out, Sarah, and think on it for a little bit before you make comments that may hurt my feelings. A 38-year-old Brazilian man visited his doctor for severe back pain and was shocked to find out he has 3 kidneys instead of just 2. What the f***? Give me one. I mean, I have 2, but like, I want 3. Share. I dropped the lasagna in the car. Please pray for me. That is so not lasagna,
Being
but
born
my
with
prayer,
extra organs.
my
is
singular prayer is going
so
out to you,
very,
dude. She told me she was
very
going to her
bizarre.
horse riding lesson. All right.
I'm not
Yeah,
I would
I've
actually
seen this
think-
video before.
I would
It's
actually
not that
find that
good.
really cool.
They aren't fainting from
Being
the
born
heat.
with
The queen
3
is taking their life
kidneys,
force and
you know,
adding
that's-
to her own. How do you think she
That's an
stayed around this
extra
long?
50%
Computer mainframes in the
of,
50s, computer mainframes in the 1950s
blood
running Chrome.
processing and
Come on,
cleansing,
that's so silly.
hormone release,
That's
all
so
kinds of cool
silly.
things.
They wouldn't
Although I
have
guess it
enough
would be the
RAM to
wrong
think
hormones.
about Chrome.
But yeah.
Quote of the day,
It'd be-
don't cling
it'd
to
be
a
quite
mistake just
nifty.
because you spent a lot of time making it. Yeet that little guy. See how far we can toss the baby. Now I know you're blind, man, but you gotta see this. Oh, do I gotta? Do I gotta? I had all this ground meat and I made a meat baby. No one wants to eat and all the kids won't stop screaming. Well, maybe it's because you thought, oh, 4 pounds of ground beef left over. Let me make a little baby. You know what the rest of us do when we find some ground beef in our fridge or freezer? We make hamburger helper or anything else, but you went with demon baby. Oh
I make
my
a
God,
cheese-
look
I
at what
make a
this megabus
cheese-filled
is
meatball.
called. Bussy galore? Oh, bussy galore. I don't like the bussy. Not in this, not like this. The Minions congratulate Eminem, Rock and Roll Hall of Fame 2022. Don't tempt him, he might do a rap battle with those little tic-tac-ass mofos. A girl was cleaning the toilet with her younger brother. Then their mom walked in and yelled, "Get his head out of there." If it works, it works. All right. Demon coming from under the... Ah, that's not my foot. How long has it been for you, dude? You're going after the demon under the bed? Get in, loser. We're doing butt stuff. Just remember, though, we're doing butt stuff on you, not the fun butts. Come on. How a grandmother, her hairdresser, and the shampoo boy conspired to kill a Navy vet. When Florida grandmother Ann Trexler got mad that her daughter Tina might lose custody of her beloved grandchild, she worked with her hairdresser's boyfriend, Tony Perez, to make sure her former son-in-law could never go back to court. That sure is a hell of a roller coaster to read. It's just what I need. Oh, Mr. Sunshine's anti-aging cream. Immediate results. But it killed you? Just instantly? Oh wait, did you get killed in reverse like you were Benjamin Buttoned or something? Like what happened here? D, I think you're incredible, and I'd love to buy all of your nuts. Invisibility cloak for sale, 200 pounds. I'm holding the cloak in the first pick, wearing it in the second. I mean, that's really good. It seems to be in great quality and working order. Connecting bladders with 2 catheters? Hi, my boyfriend and I were thinking if it could work out to connect our bladders with catheters, One has empty bladder, other one has full bladder, then pushing it from one bladder into the other and back for the feeling. Tried to find anything like that online but couldn't find any. Your boyfriend is that much older than you, and he's down for this idea? Only ma'am.
That's the
My
most
teen
horrifying
son signed
thing I
me up
think
for
I've ever heard.
OnlyFans so he could get more pocket money. He's fully supportive of my career. That's great. Is the pocket money worth it? Huh? Is it, man? Out of curiosity, I put on my girlfriend's pad. What a comfortable feeling on my balls. Wow. Ah, look at that. Recycling at its finest. We just cement shit into the ground. Petrol. Oi, petrol smells and tastes nice. Whoa, a lot of people drink it? Are you sure? That's a lot of calories. Sometimes holding on does more damage. Me letting a 100-pound steroid-fueled attack pit bull go off in a children park? After years of hard work and saving, I was finally able to afford my own place today. You couldn't even spring for the porcelain setup? That's all stainless. When you try to warn your owner the squirrels outside are plotting to kill him and he tells you to stop barking. Hey dude, stop. I can fight the squirrels, okay? You can too. If they ever come in here, we got this. Wait a minute. I always thought the invisible guy on the Powerpuff Girls was just funny because he's obviously dressed as a pimp. But it now occurs to me that maybe it's not an invisible dog that he's got on a leash. It's probably an invisible dog. It's probably an invisible dog. Reduced from
Now,
$6
we're talking
to
about
$6.49.
we're talking
That's
about
how they get you.
Cartoon Network. It could have
She's
been.
a puzzle now.
It could have
I
been.
want breakfast. I think we should buy a bunch of blow-up dolls and fill them up with helium. We can release them and make everyone think they missed the rapture. You know? This is the type of evil plan I like to support. So, what the who's this? You gave my boyfriend chlamydia, you disgusting I'm really sorry you're going through that. That sounds like a really bad date, but you definitely have the wrong number. Andrea? Close. I'm Andy. I don't have chlamydia, and I've never dude. Whatever, you're still probably a I mean, that's probably true, but that doesn't negate the fact that I'm Andy. Another lockdown would be great right now, not gonna lie. You do realize people need to die for that to happen, right? Some of you may die, but that is a risk I'm willing to make. I bought a car today, and the dealership had me check off, with a pen on paper, that I'm not a robot. Sweats coolant. Yeah, we're gonna have to start doing them in real life, man. Bro, what you doing right now? Watching Rocket League. Oh, who you watching? What the fuck? Okay, that one's awesome. What would you do if I unplugged your router in the middle of your game? Use the time to form a strong romantic relationship with you that eventually leads to marriage. When we eventually grow old together, when we find ourselves in the hospital on life support, I'll bring up the time you unplugged my router. Then, unplug your life support. Well, A+ for semi-creativity. Cooking instructions. Pan fries slowly on low-medium heat until bacon renders and is cooked to your desired crispness. If you really don't know how to cook bacon, please contact your elected officials and complain about our education system. Every American should know how to cook bacon. Seriously. Well, that's fair, but how many people have home ec classes where you actually get to cook stuff anymore? I don't know anybody that ever had a home ec class other than myself, and we weren't allowed to actually cook because it was dangerous. And let me tell you, that's not my generation doing that. That's you guys whining.
Huh?
So what are we gonna do here? Oh, I know.
I have no
You two.
idea what
Hold
Pug
on.
is talking
Some
about
people
there.
are allergic to pets, and this could be an HR violation. Have your sim put their pet
No
down before
idea.
going to work. No! Oh my God, Woody, holy Man, the brutality gets to all of them, huh? To some, this reads a new start. To others, it doesn't. Hey, it reminds me of that joke
Hey,
from
Cease, how
Arrested
you
Development. OMG,
Nice to
stay
see
off
ya.
her. Yeah,
Hope
there's
you're
no
having a good
way
one.
that they've got that. There's no way Mom would. Can you survive that many births? I'm not even kidding. It's like 300 kids. And she birthed a goldfish. Is this even possible? Since my wife left, I've been real lonely. I got a dog, slept with 3 women, and gambled away $2,000. When she gets back from the
today's
store,
kind
she's
of a
gonna
slow
be
day.
pissed. 18-year-old mom makes her
Oh, no,
OnlyFans
I
free
was-
for Mother's Day and catches her grandpa subscribing.
Great. I needed to
Germanic
stream. I
man,
wanted to
sculpted
stream,
by a Roman
and
sculptor
now I'm
versus
just kinda
sculpted
like,
by a Germanic sculptor. The arts have never been their strong suit. No crowd surfing.
no.
You will be immediately ejaculated.
I am starting to feel a little bit
109-year-old
tired,
woman
but-
said secret to long life is wanting to
Potential
die.
hygiene. I don't
Why won't he
know.
just take me?
I don't
love
know
the
what
dichotomy.
Pug
Is that
was
the right word
talking
here?
about.
of people that make it to such an old age, with their secrets of life either being, well, I exercise every day and pray to God up above and do all this fun, healthy stuff, and then on the other side of the fence, because there's no in between, I drink a gallon of whiskey and smoke 4 cigarettes a day. It's what keeps me going. 425-pound teacher suspended for sitting on student's head and farting in his mouth.
Know what he's talking about.
No, that's not her. No. I don't trust anyone easily, but the boys do though. Nah. I'm with her. I'm not getting on the death trap being driven by the dog. Why are you removing that tumor I put in? It seems raining for a long time. Take my shirt. I don't want you get wet. But you could get wet. No, I have umbrella, don't worry. Man caught on video using stolen lawnmower to cut victim's grass. What a nice fella. I just watched a woman drink laundry detergent at Walmart, bottle to mouth in the aisle. I said nothing, but when we made eye contact, she just gasped and was like, I'm gonna buy it. Dude, I am not worried about you buying it. What the f are you doing? Bar worker shot, bartender wanted. Ah, such is life, unfortunately. Don't be silly.
I don't know. I'm
Wrap
gonna
your
have
willy.
to ask Pug
Take
about that one.
R for free. Take R for free. I know it's not R, it's 1. It just looks a lot like R. Also, oops, that's not the correct way to hang up some condoms. A wise doctor once wrote, wah wah, wah 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 wah. We were just too young to understand. Oh, all right, moving on. Oh wait, that was it. Oh, thank God we didn't. Oh man, I need a nap, and it's only 10 a.m.
Dating a jealous chick. Baby, where are you? Church. Put Jesus on the phone. What? Yeah, let me just walk up to the altar and just like, hey, J-Man, what's going on? Hello and welcome everybody back to MK. My name's Brandon and I'm actually a guest narrator from the other new channel, Ask MK. Let's just jump right in, shall we? Diana of Themyscira, daughter of Queen Hippolyta.
Hippolyta.
This guy stinks! Clark Kent, Kal-El, Batman. Okay, come on, man. They're telling you their names. You can say yours.
Yeah, not
a lot of girls didn't
not to
like
worry,
me this year,
depends, yeah.
but their boyfriends did. Okay, calm down,
if
you
you-
shady
if you
lady.
are feeling
Wife caught me
tired
cheating. So
or
yesterday
sleepy,
it finally happened. My
go
wife
ahead,
of 8
go
years
get
caught me
yourself some
cheating, and
rest.
we ended up having
I
a
don't
huge
know,
fight.
today-
I never saw it as a big deal. I
don't
told
know,
her she's
today's
overreacting, but
kind of
all she
a
seems to think is that I've
weird
broken the most important
day
thing in a
without,
marriage, which is trust.
without
I've
clear
been doing
direction.
it ever
I
since
don't
we
know.
got married,
I
and
may-
even a
I
little
may
bit
just
before.
end
I never
the stream
considered it
early.
wrong.
I don't
She's
know.
still mad about it and staying with her parents. We can barely have a conversation without her telling me I'm gaslighting her. She said straight up she wants a divorce, and I just think it's such a big overreaction. I told her it was just a game of Uno, but she didn't care. Anyone have any advice?
Yeah, they had us the first half, I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, hey, if you cheat at Uno, I will get you. People who draw penises on everything, why? Because I don't know how to draw
Hello,
vaginas.
hello,
That's fair enough. Those things are confusing. My teacher telling me to study hard because I'm the future of our country. Me studying to leave my country. Ooh, you clever dog. Millennials living through their third once-in-a-lifetime crisis within 5 years. I don't think it's fair that millennials get all the credit on this one. Everyone feels horrible. I'm over this dating for real. Me
How
and
do you
your
cheat at
sock
Uno?
after eating
I
the
have
crunchy
no
bits.
idea.
No, bro, what the fuck?
Actually, no, you're right. How
So
do you
gross.
cheat at Uno? I mean, maybe you
Hey, girl,
stack the deck.
you like big dicks?
Maybe
Yeah,
you stacking
darn.
the deck to
Oh, buddy.
make sure that you get that,
Attention,
you know,
all the
certain
boys.
particular
There are
person
these
gets
two
dealt
girls
all the good
operating in the
cards.
Horde DHA in the Goldberg area. They stop your car for a lift. Once they're in the car, they ask you to turn on the music and start dancing. The one sitting next to you distracts you, touches and hugs you, while the other one takes your wallet, phone, etc. This happened to me 5 times since the last 5 days. Today I'm buying my 6th phone. Wait a sec. Hold on, you're down bad, man. That's so bad. How to get your girlfriend's attention. Hey, what was that show your dad was telling us about? The time travel one? My ex stopped by my work today. What did she want? She wanted to know what that show your dad was telling us about was called. It might be a dirty trick, but it did work. Her telling me she has a daddy kink. Me slaps her head. Hold the fudging flashlight steady. That sure is one way to spice it up in the bedroom. Imagine the middle child wandering by herself onto your aisle at Walmart. Okay, but what about the youngest child? Human being? Sounds like she's secretly a reptilian and is trying very hard to convince everyone she isn't. That wouldn't be the weirdest thing I've seen in a Walmart. For the past 20 years, I've received a Valentine's card from the same secret admirer, so I was pretty upset when I didn't get one this year. First my granny dies, and now this? Oh no, friend, I'm so sorry I have to break it to you, but I think Grammy was tossing you a card. Nvidia allegedly hacked its hackers, stole its data back. Now this is the cyberpunk future I was looking for. Roses are red, sky is blue. The FBI wants to steal my penis. Can I hide it inside you? Now who's saying that? Now who's talking in this situation? I was being chased by a hobo. The Starbucks personnel helped me out. I thanked them, but they told me I had to buy a coffee or they would give me to the hobo. Starbucks employees will only help you under the condition you do buy coffee. Nothing in life is free. Proud dad tweet. Taught my 3-year-old about investing this morning. He could either have half a gummy prior to nursery, or he could leave it there and have 2 in the afternoon. He chose the latter.
Walk in on?
So proud. I ate them both once he left though, because #volatility.
Slow day.
Yeah, I
Today's
still don't understand
Plus,
investing,
I think I'm having
so
some internet
this would just make me
issues.
upset.
Hi there.
You know Candace? Candace dick fit in your mouth? I was talking about the girl from Killian that passed away, bro. Grow up. Oh, no. She was friends with Joe. Who the f is Joe? Joe Ma! A queen has more mobility than the king in chess, because the board looks like a kitchen floor. Pete, what the f? Lifeguard on duty. Are you sure? Not doing a very good job. A child ripped up their allowance because he wasn't happy with the amount. His mom walked out of her room and saw this. What would you do if this was your child's behavior? Keep it and give him a piece of it anytime he asks for money. You know, I don't know if you'll still learn a lesson from that, but go off, queen.
Hey,
Ugh,
Gabriel,
finally,
how
we're
you
home.
doing?
Hope the monkeys didn't touch anything. You see, I knew it. I knew.
Huh. Huh. Maybe depending on a YouTube channel to help fill in content is I could probably do better than that. Sorry about that. I don't know. I just wanted you guys to not have to deal with me constantly getting into super concentration mode, but I know, but I always feel like I'm doing you guys a disservice by just sitting here and then, like, ultimately, like, zoning out and then not even noticing when you guys post anything. Sometimes I don't even notice when redeems come through, like when someone redeems, like a form change or whatever. So. I mean, I did say I wanted this to be my most relaxed pace, art piece that I've done, but I don't know. Maybe I aim for a little too relaxed. I know I like the like comfy, relaxed vibes, but maybe I should have been a little bit more careful about what I wished for. I'm talking about my process? I mean, I guess I could. Not a whole lot to talk about. I mean, I do everything on a... You know, I do everything first as like a rough, very rough kind of a sketch tool, sort of a drawing. Using my very, very rough, using my roughest brush tool to kind of simulate like an uneven, rough pencil sort of texture on kind of rougher than average paper. It gives it that sketcherly, rough look. And usually I choose to use that because I like having the like variety in the line art when I go back in to like draw back over it. I like it because it gives me the opportunity to do, you know, different offshoots. Maybe I want to change up the line art just a little bit, make a little variable change here or there, and you know, it's nothing super big or significant, but you know, sometimes I like to change little details, add in some new things, and I find that having a rough sketch layer makes that easier. Also, the rough sketch is really just more of a guideline than, you know, the hard and fast rule for doing things. I don't know, there's not a whole lot to really describe with my process. I just kind of do things a little bit and hope they work. A lot of regular artists will tell you the same thing. They're like, nah, I just kind of do a thing and it kind of works. Or, you know, if it doesn't work, then I try a little different thing. I mean, I'm very, very particular in how I do the cleaner line art, like the not sketch, the actual drawing. When I start doing the line art for that, I'm very particular about my pixels. Very particular. To the point where I'm actually fussing over things like like the edge pixels in a certain area if I don't like how they look and I want a very exacting curve with my drawing, I'll be hyper particular. This process can take an insane amount of time. And it's not very interesting, because, you know, then people are looking at, you know, ooh, it looks like a bunch of, you know, a bunch of little spiky things. Oh, I bet they're doing hair. And it's like, yeah, I'm doing hair, but, you know, the body is attached on here too. And it's like, yeah, well then why don't you work on the body? Well, I'm doing the hair. I work around the perimeter and I sort of work my way back into the piece. So, No. No. No, please. I would hate that so much. I would hate that so much. That would be so awful. Please don't do that to me. Also, hi, Cross. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. How are you being? I wish there was something that I could talk about that happened recently. You know, like, I wish I knew more about stuff going on in the world outside of politics. And I don't want to bring up politics. That is something I absolutely 100% forbid on this stream. And I wish I were joking, but I'm not. Not gonna bring up politics here. But I wish I had something else more interesting to talk about. Because so much of my life outside of the stream is politics, and I hate it. What's something that we could talk about? Huh? Wait, hold on. Your mom stole an iPad? Like, on purpose? Because I'm reading what you just said there, and it sounds like was that an accident? Or she actually, like, deliberately stole an iPad? Oh. Oh my. Oh. Boy howdy. That's... Ooh. Wow. Yikes. How big a trouble is she in? Like, are charges being pressed or something, or is it just a fine, or what's going on there? That's not good. Huh. Huh. That's... Wow. What was she thinking? Did she think it was a free, like a free iPad or something? What is a person's thought process when they just kind of go, oh, well, I guess if they're not going to take it back, I'll just go ahead and walk away with it? what is the thought process of that leads a person to that conclusion? What? Like, in what reality does that actually work? That's what? How do... That kind of breaks my brain. Well, I hope it doesn't cause any problems for you, Cross. Hilariously. Please don't tell me that they're asking you to, like, help cover, like, I don't know, like, court fines or something. Hilariously in all caps is rarely leads to anything that's actually hilarious and is actually more tragic and frustrating, especially in the context of this conversation. Okay, had to chase somebody down for a couple blocks to give them their money. No, that's... Well, that just shows that you're a good person. Yeah, no. Sometimes we get the traits that we have from something else. Something else happens. Something gets altered in our brains through our experiences. We perceive things differently, and we end up very different from our parents. I mean, if I were an exact, you know, product of everything that I've been taught to be, oh boy. Right now, I'd probably end up being a youth pastor. I would probably have ended up being a youth pastor. Hey, Milk. Aw, thank you for coming in and just saying hey. Nice to see you. Thank you. And you have a good night. You sleep well. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. We could be youth buddies. Oh boy. Yeah, if I had actually gone the path that I was raised, I probably would have ended up being a youth pastor, and I probably would have ended up again, don't want to stray too deep into politics, but I probably would have ended up Republican. So, yeah. But anywho, quickly diverting out of that and into other lines of conversation, other topics. Grab the chair, swing it with the back facing the kids, and sit down. Yep. Because I like being able to have my arms up on the back of the chair. It lets me bring my eyes down a little bit so that I'm more on level with the kids. Plus, it looks like a more casual, more relaxed gesture. So, not just kids, but people in general end up finding that position to be a lot less, potentially threatening. So, yeah. we hip with the Christian youth? Not really. I'm about as far away from hip with the church as it gets. I'm probably at about that point. If I were to walk into the church, I'd probably burst into flame, or the church would burst into flame in my presence. One or the other. I'm not sure which. I know one thing though. I wouldn't be welcome there for long. I had a very intense falling out on the whole like religious front. Long time ago. Long time ago. Also, hey Ravel, hello, 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 hello. Do it in an auditorium, in a close-knit, friendly little circle of the young hip kids, yeah. Oh boy, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of the whole point. It would be extremely difficult, especially for me, you know, as a trans person, to be able to find a welcoming Christian community, at least a welcoming traditional, you know. I would have to find one of the newer, one of those newer churches that has the actual ideas of, you know, openness and accepting all people as being the children of God kind of outlook. They're a lot rarer than you think, especially in my neck of the woods. Much harder to find than you think. So. And then you have people like my grandparents who go to a church where the pastor is very outspoken anti-trans, and it's just like, oh boy, howdy, yeah. So that's why my grandparents, they will never know. They will never know until long after, you know, either I move to another corner of the world, or, you know, they'll never know. Like, I will actually wait for them to expire, and they will never, ever learn. But also, hey Ravel, hi. Sorry. we were talking about things. How you doing? How you doing, Bean? Hope you're having a good one. Look, I wear baggy clothes for a reason. I wear very baggy clothes, and they just generally think I'm overweight. They think that all of my, you know, any and all of my bulk is just me being, you know, overweight. That's why when my grandpa was making jabs at me about offsetting my car's balance onto 3 wheels, you know, when he said that, I was like, I would love to counter with why I am actually, like, big looking in some dimensions, but I can't say anything, because if I did, I would literally never hear the end of it, and they would literally bring their pastor to my house. They would actually be the kind of people, super invasive. They would bring the pastor over to my house to like try and have a talk with me and try and convince me, no, you're just being indoctrinated. And I'd be like, I'm really not. Like, I super duper promise you, I've had a very long time to think about this kind of thing. I really super promise you, I'm not, this is not the power of other people's suggestion influencing me. It's very much me, and they wouldn't listen. I guarantee you that. So yeah, I know better than to even tempt fate on that front. I know that it would just be so much worse, and it'd be so much work to just try and get by day after day if they were to be clued in on what's going on. So I guess that's another partial benefit to everything having to slow down for a little bit while I try to find a way to get a regular, prescription and supply of hormones. But I know that they would be stricken. They would be absolutely gobsmacked if I were to say anything. Then they'd be mad. Then they would be sad, and then they would just start like begging me to like. God, they would state it in like every single way that when you hear it just sounds so disgusting. You're destroying this family by embracing the. I'm like, I don't care, please. I just want to be me. So that's why I'm glad they don't actually follow me on social media. The last place that they knew of that I was on social media was Facebook. They don't know my Twitter. They do not know my, they do not know about my Twitch account. They don't know. They still think I'm an art tutor. And you know what? I'll let them go ahead and keep thinking that until the day they die. They are the kind of family that, you can handle in like very, very small, very precisely managed doses. But then the moment they start becoming, insistent, it begins to become a problem. And you're just like, God damn it. Like, you don't want to actually deal with them any more than you have to. Not just the NSFW tips. I have actually legitimately given, like, artistic advice to people. Hey, Fang, hello. And how am I doing? I don't have a good answer for that. I'm not doing badly. I'm just kind of meh today. I don't know. I wish I had a more intense report for my state of being. Something more to report than meh. But unfortunately, that's about it. Just meh. That's the best I got. Frog yawn. Frog yawn. Blah, blah, blah. Jeez. Why am I getting super tired all of a sudden? It is a yawn. I'm actually yawning. What do you mean? Yawn, sure. Pawn Rain, hello, 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 hello. How you doing, Bean? What's good? What is goodness? Is goodness a state of being? Or is goodness the quality of one's actions? Or is it motivation behind the actions? Or is that not the question that was being asked? We'll go with that one. That's not what was being asked. What's good? Things are just kind of generally meh today. Today is not one of those days with any super intense, no super intense feelings, no big anything currently going on, just kind of a meh day. Yeah, the day is just kind of a meh day. I wish I had more that I could say about it. It really is just spectacularly meh. I always feel so lame when I don't have anything that I can say. Like, god damn it, Frog. Really, honestly, just nothing going on. Lame. And I just end up feeling lame, because I'm like, yeah, I have nothing going on. Most I can say is, I was doing a little bit of artwork earlier. Not even anything really of note there, so... What am I drawing? So I did start the stream off with a poll, a series of polls to try and get people's thoughts on what I should be drawing, and so this was the winner. This was the winner chicken dinner of democracy today. This is what everyone voted. Eventually, we had to go through like an elimination process because there were 8 pieces that I started with. They were all a whole bunch of like my old doodles from my like daily drawings when I was working at Amazon. So Yeah, no adopts today. I wasn't, I was not able to, like, summon forth in my brain any sort of, like, new designs. I wasn't feeling that fresh. Some days I have it, some days I don't. Today was one of those days where I don't think I had it. I guess there is actually something I can bring up. I don't think it's major news or anything, but it is something in the sphere of anime. Anyone here watch Dungeon Meshi? Dungeon Meshi is the one where like literally every single episode they're cooking various kinds of dungeon monsters. It might be the new episode. It might not be. I don't know if it's the new episode. Can I just say that the female dwarf is just absolutely just scrumptious as like a character design? Yes. Then it is the we are thinking of the same one. Yeah. Okay, so I am caught up. Look, I have a thing for redheads. If my design was not indication enough, I love characters with red hair. I also do not mind buff mommy characters and buff tomboy redhead mommy dwarf character. That basically checks off so many boxes. Oh boy. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. She has that kind of rough, scraggly hair. I love her facial features. I love the style of the artist who did this. I want to read the manga so then I can like see the full genuine like art without it, you know, going through the whole animation process. I would love to see like just the straight up pure artwork for the manga. I also know that it's like one of the few anime that has its like whole presence over on Netflix instead of like Crunchyroll. So that made it unique in another way. So she is a cute weapon nerd, and I loved watching her like lose her shit over the adamantine cooking pan. Or I'm sorry, it's a wok. So you know, if Uncle Roger were to be watching anime, he should totally be, you know, that should be totally Fuyo. because Dwarf Gentleman, who we saw without his helm for the first time, which that was pretty interesting. That thing is a wok. Curved. It's a curved pan with the two handles on the sides. It is 100% a wok. And it used to be a family shield. And he was like, I didn't really know how to use it for that, so I just kind of turned it into a pan. Oh boy. Fuyo! I would actually love to see Uncle Roger, like he did cooking anime one other time. I would love to see him do like a fantasy cooking review. You know, just kind of go over, you know, just analyze the way that they do the cooking for a fantasy anime. They do make some of the dishes look genuinely very tasty. Some of the other ones, though, I'm not too keen on. Like, I don't like the look of them. Particularly the tentacle dishes make me go, that's... The curiosity is getting to you? Okay. Sure. But also, thank you for the first time chatty Kit Coffee. Thank you. I hope this satisfies your curiosity. Oh no, you have seafood allergy? People who have seafood allergies and people who have, like, dairy allergies. I am so sorry. Those are, like, two of my favorite kinds of foods. I love dairy and I love seafood. I may be a vegan of economic convenience, you know, like when I have the money, I will buy vegan as my preference. But I love seafood and I love dairy. Give me cheese and give me sushi. I will eat it. Oh, and for those who can't consume it, I am so sorry. I would trade my body chemistry with you for a day so you could eat it, but I fear what other things that may do to you. So. I know there is some good fake meat that's relatively like affordable. I usually get Beyond Meat. I've been buying the like ground stuff a lot recently because price per pound, I'm able to make more hamburger patties from their big package than if I just buy their little 2-pack of already like shaped patties. I'm like, huh, okay, well, yeah, let me just go with this stuff. So I've been buying the like packages of ground vegan beef. That's also how I discovered stuffing. That's also how I discovered stuffed meatballs, where you just take where you take the ground beef, you kind of mash it up, you make kind of like a little bowl out of it, and then you put like a little chunk of cheese, or you take like a little chunk of something else, whatever you want as like a filling, you push it in, then you close up the rest of the stuff up around it. Then you put it in the pan, you let it cook, and you can have like gooey cheese-filled meatballs, and it's so delicious. It's like a miniature burger. It's so fucking tasty. Shrimp is tasty too. Bacon is also really, really nice. There are some like vegan bacons, but you know you're not eating bacon when you eat it. Like, you can taste it, you can feel it, the whole entire mess of it. Just you know it's not the real thing. I also saw this dude who tries to make vegan substitute stuff at home, and when he was like showing off like vegan steak stuff that you can buy, he was flashing around this thing that when he showed the receipt, he actually showed the online order receipt, at least the price of it. He was cooking up 2 $160 fake filet mignons. And I'm like, clearly YouTube is doing you some fucking good. Jeezums. How can I get the money to like have like $169 filet mignon made from mushroom mycelium? But yeah, no, it's like, good God. Vegan upcharge is like the biggest. It's like the biggest con of. It's like the biggest con for people who just want to, you know, have a conscientious diet. And it's like, well, you want a conscientious diet, gotta pay for conscience. I was like, oh fuck. When you put it like that, I'd rather just have a hot dog. Like, I'd rather just shove a hot dog in my gob and not even complain about it. Just give up on the whole thing. So, yeah. That's why I just usually live on noodles and stuff. Yeah, when it goes more for just being really tasty. Impossible Meat and Beyond Meat are like the two companies that I think found the flavor that I like it more than actual real meat, and they got pretty close with texture, so it's not, that doesn't bother me, and I'm like, yeah, no, I can eat this and say perfectly adequate substitute for beef. Yeah, no, this is fine. $70 vegan cheese. Oh, 70 bucks in Australian. I don't know what that would be in American dollars. I don't know what that would be in the red, white, and blue bucks. God, I hate that. Blech. Forget that I did that. Blech. Blech. As an American, I will overlook this offense. Thank you. As a fellow American, I am ashamed. But you know that there's probably somebody out there who's referred to them as red, white, and blue bucks. Like, there's no way that I'm the first. Like, someone else had to have gotten to it before me, and I will let them go ahead and have it. Ooh, 30, 40 bucks? That's pretty costly. That is pretty costly, but if it were like a whole block of it, I might go for that. Because it's really hard to find anything bigger than, like, I think the biggest thing of vegan cheese that I've ever seen is actually just like the packs of the packs of like cheese slices. That's like the biggest thing of vegan cheese that I see in my area. It's just not a big draw for people around here. Though people are really, really keen on vegan egg substitute. Mind you, that shit also changed containers real goddamn quick. And real sudden. It was kind of jarring. Like originally Just Egg, the stuff I'm talking about, used to come in like a yellow bottle, and then it got switched into a carton really fast. And I'm like, huh? I think they did that so then they could also say, hey, look, we put our product inside like greens, like green waste and compostable containers. That way we're more environmentally friendly. Look, environmentally sound the whole way around. And I'm just like, well, I mean, great. I kind of miss having access to your eggs because, you know, now everybody in like the county keeps going to every single grocery store and they buy out all the egg, or you know, all the like vegan egg substitute. So I haven't had Just Egg in quite some time. It has been quite a while. Omelets are tasty. Eggs are delicious. I like eggs, and I like omelets. I love breakfast food. Breakfast food is like my favorite food category. Give me breakfast stuff all day, please. I'm one of those unhealthy bitches who would love to just devour pancakes for dinner. I would eat pancakes for dinner just because I'm like, I just love breakfast food that much. Hey. Look. Everyone is entitled to their own opinion. If you're not into eggs, that's fine. That's very much your stance, and you are entitled to it. However much I may disagree, you are free to not like eggs. That's fine. However, I still think eggs are delicious. So, chopped fruit? Yes, I am 100% here for fruit. Yogurt? Sure, Greek yogurt is fine. Waffles are a lovely, tasty, are lovely and tasty. I personally prefer something with a little less crunch in the morning than a waffle. Waffles are generally a little on the crispier side than pancakes. Give me pancakes, they're nice and absorbent and soft by default, so I go for my pancakes. But, you know, if you like waffles, nothing wrong with that. It's like putting ketchup on tomatoes. What? Bacon is also good. I like bacon. I also like vegan bacon, especially by the company Light Life. They make really, really, really good vegan bacon. It's very tasty. Very strong paprika taste. Doesn't taste a damn thing like real bacon. It's still acceptable. I actually kind of prefer it. It's hard to find good waffle in Australia. What? Order up Kodiak waffle mix. Should be able to get that from Amazon. Scrambled egg with cheddar and Swiss. Lettuce? Nah. Tomato? Yes. Ketchup and mayo? Nah. A scrambled egg with cheddar, Swiss, and tomato. Mmm, that does sound tasty. Enjoy your egg seasoned with egg. What do you mean? Egg seasoned with egg. Oh, that's what. Oh yeah, mayo mixed. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I'm having to catch up. I'm not into the light leafy greens. If I'm gonna eat my greens, they need to be more substantial. I find lettuce to be just a little too light and crisp. Kelp is nice. Kelp has a nice umami. Nice umami flavor. So, yeah, kelp is good. Like seaweed crackers and stuff. Yeah, no, shit, that stuff's good. Look, if you don't like kelp, that's fine. You don't have to. Spinach is also okay-ish. It's really, really, really high in iron, so it's good for people who might be anemic or prone to, you know, lightheadedness after sitting for a long time. It's good heart-healthy stuff in moderation. Yeah, more kelp for kelp enjoyers. Yep. Fish, cheddar cheese, tartar sauce, lemon juice. That's actually pretty based. Putting in like lemon juice or like lemon zest. Absolutely fantastic. My favorite thing to do though, instead of like going the route of burgers, I like to experiment with macaroni and cheese. It's my favorite vehicle to like try and put 100 million different things in there. I'm like, macaroni and cheese, it is the most, you know, it's like the most dynamic dish. It's the most dynamic, really simple cheap food that you can just experiment with by putting in just about anything. It's like genuinely hard to screw up macaroni. So if I'm gonna like do food experiments, it's usually with macaroni. One of my favorites is actually macaroni, salmon, and ramen seasoning with like a lot of MSG. With like a little pinch of like seaweed on top. Sometimes I'll put in Alfredo sauce too. So. And when I say salmon, it's not salmon that I have bought and prepared. It's usually like leftover salmon from a family gathering where everybody has fixed food and they're trying to, get rid of their leftovers. And I'm like, I'll take leftovers home. They're like, fantastic, awesome, here you go, take it all. I'm like, okay, thank you. And I like squirrel it away in my refrigerator. And I'm just like, yes. And now my food experiments can begin. So, yeah, that's usually how it goes. Actually, didn't I... Sorry, random thought, going back to something Cross said. I think I saw people on
Question.
Twitter...
When you're in the art category, is it 'cause you're art, or just 'cause you're doing art? Or both?
A little bit of both. I change the category when I'm not doing art, but I'm pretty much always doing art these days, so... yeah. I've never done gas station food. I go to a gas station for gas. I don't go to gas station for food. The thing Cross said, about, okay. It was, oh god, brain. Come on, sort out your words, sort out your ideas, come on. Okay. Cross mentioned something about one of the things I could choose to talk about is talking about, like characters like that I...
Silsea is clearly a work of art. Look upon her, ye mortals, and despair in your jealousy.
No, there's no need to... There's no jealousy. It's okay. Anyone can have a like hotter model than mine. I just chose one that appeals to me. I like my model. But something Ross mentioned earlier about one of the things I could talk about if I'm struggling to think about things that I could talk about. I could talk about characters in like anime or whatever that I would simp for, and I just remembered that Twitter has, like, there have been people sending out, like, grids with, like, 9 or, like, 12 characters that, various people would be simping for from, like, from cartoons, anime, and stuff. And I'm like, I mean, look, I could try and remember all the characters that I would gladly simp for, but like, here's the thing. I don't have a good enough memory of everything that I've watched to be able to recall the characters that I would gladly simp for. So I don't know if I'd even be able to fulfill a list that long, but I would gladly talk about characters whose designs that I absolutely love. So like there are some truly delicious designs out there. And Ninja, nobody pins this frog to a wall. Nobody. But like characters that I would gladly personally sim for. It's an eclectic list. And not all of the characters on there are on there because I would sim for them in a sexual manner. Or that I sim for them because I'm sexually attracted. There are some on there that are on there because I just think they're neat. Or I like their designs. Or I think they're really just sweet and adorable characters and I just want to, like, protect them. So if I were to do, like, a tier list, it would be, you know, characters I find hot. Characters I find glump. Characters I find grotesque. Characters I find characters that I'm chill with, and then glump. You do not know what glump is? Glump is to basically like seize someone in a very, very strong, full body hug. Glump, aggressively tackle hug. So yeah. Yeah, hot, glump, protect, chill, and ones that I would socially distance myself from, and then characters I end up just having to, like, flat out reject. I guess it would just be fine to say reject like that. So yeah, if I were to do, like, a tier list of characters, it would end up being on in like tiered categories like this. And probably the most populated category would end up being these two. Like, these would be the most populated groups of all. And the most exclusive one, I think, would end up being the hot category. And and also the reject category. So yeah, like the ones that would have the fewest would be hot and reject, and the ones that would have the most would be glump and protect. Those would be, that's basically how I would have to do it. Gather you all together into a pit. Throw a slightly rusted spoon with one sharp edge down into the pit and be like, and whoever comes out may get into the hot category. I just had another thing pop into my head as a question. Has anyone here seen or heard of the Disney show Iwaju? Just as a small point of curiosity. If anyone's heard about it, or if anyone has even seen it or anything. It's not a big deal if you haven't. It's not a big talking point. It's just a thing I ran across that I watched, and I'm curious if anyone else has watched it. First, you've heard of it? Okay. Nah, it's a more obscure program,
motherfucker, I'm a goddamn frog.
It's definitely more obscure. It's definitely a show that is targeting a very specific kind of audience. It makes me curious about the market and how far it's reached. It is an interesting show, though I would also say it's not very well voice acted. So it's well animated. It's an intriguing world. I just would have to say less than half the people involved in the voice acting, I would say, did an acceptable job. Which really feels bad to say, but I mean, yikes. In some of those cases, it was definitely yikes. It's a show called Iwaju. Deval! Oh my goodness, hello! Goodness gracious. Yes, it has been a long time. It's definitely something that gets worse the more you actually watch it. They seem okay in the trailer, definitely more for the particular bits that they want to, have as their best foot forward. But I promise you, the show itself, you start running into. There's a reason why there's the expression, never work with kids and animals in show business. bless the little girl's heart, but boy oh boy. It's a little bit tough on the ears to like just have in the background. But, you know, I guess better than getting a full-grown adult and asking them, "Hey, can you pretend to be like a 10-year-old girl?" But then again, for like 10 years old, she sounded mighty young for 10. But then again, that's just me. I like smoothly transitioning dialogue, and I like the natural. I like natural conversational flow, and I know that that's hard to get, especially with animation, because animation is all about bigger expressions, bigger than life, bigger than normal, because it has to be, because you don't have like micro expressions and whatnot to communicate emotional cues with. So you're literally using like half the you're literally using half the non-physical or non-verbal communication kit from the get-go. So you're always at a slight disadvantage. So it's about the big emotions, the big expressions. How am I, Deval? I'm doing okay. How are you doing? Yeah, yeah, you can definitely tell it's definitely from, it is definitely a product of a very specific, like, design. Like, they very much had, a particular goal in mind for how they wanted to, like, communicate everything that was going on, and it's like, this would work really well if only there was a little less stilting in the communication of the main protagonist. But it is still a very interesting concept, and I really did like it. I just wish that, maybe they could have found a voice actress who maybe could have done the job a little bit better. I'm sorry. It sounds so bad when I say it that way. She's trying her best, but boy, oh boy, oh boy. It keeps catching in my ear, and I'm like, I don't like that. I don't like how that sounds. Because it doesn't sound natural. Like, it doesn't flow well to me. And there's, like, legitimate reasons why maybe it doesn't flow as well. Given that it's a Nigerian studio, and maybe not everybody on board was, was fully ESL and like able to do the English translation. Maybe. I don't know. I don't actually know that much about the production of it. All I know is interesting concept, interesting style and animation. However, just a few points in the voice acting for the main character, the girl, just kind of irked me. It irked me in a way I don't like to have my ear and my brain irked. But otherwise, I would 100% give the show a solid thumbs up. I only mention it because it came up recently in my on, like, it only recently got added to watch cartoons online, so that's why I bring it up, because it was recently brought to my attention. Even if it's, like, been around for years. That's how it sometimes goes, you know? I'm catching up with things way late. Like, I don't think I even caught up with Adventure Time until it had already been, like, basically over for about a year. Okay, so I'm not late. Okay. Okay. Well, that's good. Because I hate to be late to things. I think I'll actually, like, keep the rough line back here. I'll keep that one from the original line art. Yeah. I never heard of that. Ooh. Yazazimoto. Okay, hold on. Because I am... Okay, so people know this about me, but I am an uber animation nerd, and I love to watch cartoons so much. You know, they say that, like, the quickest way to like, the quickest way to get to somebody, you know, somebody's heart is either with food or money. And for me, it's neither one of those. The way to get at the way to get to my heart is through cartoons. Followed quickly by food, followed then by money. Oh boy. Alright, so what is that? Whoa, there it is. Oh my god, oh, there it is! Dude, I like that style. Oh. Why wouldn't they promote this? This poster looks sick as fuck. What the hell, Disney? Seriously, I'm looking at this, I'm looking at the poster, and this shit looks fucking fire. The hell? Dude. Lame. Disney. Fucking lame. I haven't even watched Wish. I'm not even sure I want to. Because I have heard that the villain basically doesn't have a motive. I'm like, wait a minute. It's a story that basically has a shitty villain? Oh boy. Nothing turns me off of a movie faster than, like, a bad villain or a bad character. You know, your character has a very explicit purpose, like a point. I want to see that point, like, followed through. I want to see the fulfillment through that thing, and I would love to see a good villain. You know, if you have a villain, write your villain well. Make your villain sympathetic. Make your villain complex. You know, I want to hear your villain's argument and find myself questioning my own reason for believing them to be a villain. You know, that's a damn good villain. When you have a villain that makes people go, well, no, you're not the bad guy. I mean, yeah, your methods are a little bit bad, but your goal isn't. What the hell? Like, maybe we should sit down, have a little bit of a, like, an idea development powwow, and we can come to you know, like a better, we can develop a better system to get you know, get from A to B. Amphibia! Oh god, Amphibia was actually, in my personal, humble, totally not biased by being a frog opinion, Amphibia was goated from start to finish. I loved it. I loved the whole thing. It was one of those shows that had a brilliant amount of, like, the complexity for the characters, emotional depth, plenty of comedy, a nice, I won't say that, like, the animation was, you know, it did not make my brain melt like something like, say, Demon Slayer, but there were parts in the writing that basically superseded the whole concept of good animation, bad animation, and I was just like, oh, yes. Like, I was following that show religiously the whole time that it was on, and I was like, yes, yes, yes! I loved it, and it was such a good show. So, yeah. Gravity Falls was a interesting show, and I will admit I have a more positive opinion of it than other shows that were going on at the time. However, there are a lot of people who, like, really freaking love it, and I guess I just never got why. Don't get me wrong. I think it's great. I think it's a good show. There were some parts of it that I was just like, I don't quite get the obsession, but I do appreciate the show for being pretty good. So, you know. So I'm pretty chill with it. I don't have anything terribly negative to say about it. I do find Dipper to be super relatable in that one episode where they explore the origins of, where they, like, explore the origins of Gravity Falls and Pacifica Northwest's family, and, like, the whole entire idea that she had of her family being the ones who, like, discovered Gravity Falls basically all falls through, and he rubs her face in it. I do find that to be super relatable, super goated. Fucking boss move. And he literally just goes, yeah, well, I'm not above doing that. Walks up and goes, your whole entire family history's a sham. Get wrecked, nerd. So, I actually do appreciate, like, Dipper Pines for being actually pretty, like, awesome as a character. And very relatable in a lot of different instances. I think I've run into a problem area. I might have been a little too over-enthusiastic about how I'm drawing her tushy. I am. I'm having some problems because I'm like, I really attributed way too much space for one particular. I attributed way too much space to one bun instead of, you know, the fact that there are two. So, yeah. I went a little over the top. It's my prerogative as the artist. Leave me alone. The I hate you part to her directly to her freaking face. Yes. Because it takes some nerve to actually like say directly to a person's face, oh yeah, and I actually fucking hate you. Like, eat a dick. And I'm actually genuinely surprised by like the number of people who ship Dipper and Pacifica. Like, huh? I mean, I guess after their reconciliation they're at least amenable, but I don't see a romantic element. Like, I've seen a lot of people who ship the two of them, and I'm like, I don't see it. But then again, I mean, pop off. I don't know. There are some things in the internet that I don't understand. I think it's a part of that whole, like, toxic, you know, enemies into lovers thing. Or enemies as lovers thing, and I'm just like, that's not a dynamic I like. Because that often ends up turning out very poorly. Because toxic starts to relationships end up just remaining toxic, and that's not good for a relationship. But anyway. Oh, what's another good goddamn show that... Oh god, The Owl House was a great fucking show that really deserved more time to fully develop and explore its ideas. Super frustrated that it got the, like, way too early boot. Like, please, can we just have more stories of the little gay witches? Please. I love it. It makes me happy. Red vs. Blue was a... God. Jesus. Red vs. Blue is something I remember watching back when it first started. Okay? I remember the original release of Red vs. Blue. I remember the days when everyone was walking around, literally like everybody was, you know, everybody my age was walking around going, you see these toe hooks? They look like tusks. Now what other animal has tusks? A walrus. What did I just say about making up animals? Like, it was that early on. Like, that was fresh in people's minds. I remember that very distinctly. So, yeah. Red versus Blue, I remember, and I also remember when it started becoming very convoluted in their plot. And I know that was a part of that was by design. Like they were doing it as like a goof, like they were having a spoof on things. But I'm just like, I don't know, Sarge. If it were me, I'd call it a puma. What in Sam hell's a puma? It's like a mountain lion, like a big cat. You're making that up, Private. No, seriously, it's a real animal. I think the show I'm actually going to be affected by, I'm going to be affected most by it kind of like disappearing, is RWBY. Like, I don't know what that show's future is going to be. I don't know what's going to happen to it. I don't know who's going to buy it. You know, because, you know, Warner Brothers, shitty company, liquidating everything. For no particular reason, as far as I could tell. But anyway, that's its own thing. I don't know who's gonna get their hands on it, though I imagine someone who likes the show is gonna try and buy it. They're gonna buy up the IP. And as for what's gonna happen to it, I don't know. But I hope that it does not all fall apart. Like, wouldn't it be nice if it became something at least like a Netflix exclusive show? You know, Netflix has a bunch of studios that like make shit. So wouldn't it be nice if they, like, I don't know, they bought up the rights and they were to like hand it off to a reliable studio? Like, I could see that happening, especially after, God, how shitty is it that they decided to do a RWBY crossover with the fucking Justice League? I'm not even shitting you. They did a RWBY crossover with the fucking Justice League. And now they're selling it off. Like, what the fuck? Like, you guys went so hard at, like, trying to, like, integrate your fucking IPs. It didn't turn out precisely like you hoped, and now you're just liquidating. What the actual fuck? I like to personally think that that people didn't want to buy Rooster Teeth at the time solely for the reason that they didn't want to have those shows like disappear into the ether, because they still had so much potential. But yeah, no. Major corporations fucking suck. Billionaires are an immoral affront to society. They had multiple comics, but they actually did an animated special where they threw the two together. And I only found out about that on YouTube because it came up as like a recommended clip at one point, and I was like, wait, what the crispy fried fuck is this? I took a look at it and I'm like, man, major corporations are really milking the multiverse for everything it's fucking worth. Like, I get it. It's like your dream. It's like your tiny corporate, like, wet dream to have the ability to literally combine anything you want with anything else you want and be able to say, and it works. So then you can, like, get mega merchandising and all that other crap, and I'm just like, I get it, but at the same time, please stop. Like, I'm all multiversed out. Like, it's being used so much that it no longer actually has any meaning. Yeah, from a business point of view, it makes sense, but... they also weren't very good at marketing their own shit, so it was kind of set to fail from the start. There was increasing disinterest in the properties and the shows because of how poorly it was being managed by executive producers. When a show starts doing badly, or when a property starts, you know, when a particular franchise or you know, IP starts to flag in its market performance, don't immediately assume that it's just that it has nothing to do with, you know, one of the first places to look is to look to the executive production. Executive production is where about 95% of all problems with shows ends up coming from. Because it's the person who basically greenlights. They greenlight basically everything, but they also have the ability to then insert and make decisions based on whim and inclination. And it ends up manifesting directly in the show. And it's like, well, huh. That's... you know, they make a lot of decisions based on, you know, what they think. And then you start being subjected to not a tailored story for everybody, but instead you get the individual tastes of a single person who is often very out of touch with a standard storytelling matrix. And they're like, nah, I want things to go like this. Wouldn't it be interesting if this happened? I sure think that this could be cool. And it very rarely is, but I mean, you can't really go against executive production because they are literally the people who bankroll your show. They're literally the ones who bankroll your show, your studio. So yeah. 95% of your problems are going to come from the executives. So if it does poorly, you know where to look. But also, they don't like to hold themselves accountable. So. You're not gonna hear anybody going, oh yeah, no, it was so-and-so's fault, you know, in executive production, or, you know, it was this team of producers. No, you're not gonna end up hearing about that. You're gonna hear more about how, you know, the show just underperformed, and it's like, well, why did it underperform? Gotta keep asking the question. Because there's a root cause for it. Always a root cause. Rooster Teeth was always kind of random. Mainly because they were originally just an assembly of a lot of random, like, independent creators and people who were... Like, it was a small studio that tried to give creative voice to, like, everybody involved. So it... You know, the original culture of the studio had that kind of effect. You know, things were, of course, going to be random. But I'd say that that actually worked to its benefit. You know, it made things diverse. It made things eclectic. In a good way. But unfortunately, not everyone likes eclectic as a, you know, as an overall, like, operational condition for your studio. They usually like unanimity, so. Cat, yes, I know you're there. Hi, how do you do? Hi, I'm Silsey. I'm your mom. Why do you keep headbutting my leg, you little miscreant? I know you want attention. I love you, but please. Sorry, my kitty cat is, like, literally headbutting my leg with a rather substantial amount of force, enough for me to be like, okay, no, I have to address this. Otherwise she's gonna hurt her head. For real. I mean, yes, but it's also an individual thing. And I know that building an entire studio off of the idea of eclectics is not a typical or standard business model. I recognize that. Believe me, I get it. But also, if it had been given the opportunity to flourish on its own, I think it might have stood a better chance of succeeding. That's a personal opinion. By no means is it a fact. I just think it could have worked had it been given the opportunity. And I still think that it is a shitty thing to do. If nothing else, it ends up putting a lot of good people out of work. Because when you liquidate a studio, it's not the same as canceling it's not the same as canceling the projects. When you liquidate a studio, those people don't have those jobs anymore. So, what do you do? Like, are they being reassigned? No, they're not all of them, if any of them are being sent or assigned to new studios. There are a lot of the people who used to work at Rooster Teeth who are putting up their animation reels on Twitter. So it's really unfortunate. Akatsuki! Oh, thank you. And thank you for the compliment on my model. My model makes me happy. I made my model myself. Do 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 do. But anyway, trying to like have discussions about like corporate reasoning and whether or not it's, you know, the corporate strategy is usually just all about shareholder prices anyway. What I'm interested in is, does anyone have any other shows or anything that they have seen or heard about recently that I might find interesting? So I'm always keen on finding new stuff to watch. You know, shows or movies, if that is all that you know about. You know, so long as it's animated. Yes. I, at the start of the stream, I did a series of polls to try and determine which out of 8 different pencil drawings I had done should I bring in here to do digitally. So yeah. Doro head. That's the one I think it is. Oh. Interesting. I'll give that a look. Interesting. Yeah. Dora Hedoro. Alright. I'll give that a peek. It looks kind of grim, but I'll give it a fair look. Oh, Akatsuki, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I hope you enjoy your time in the Star Pond. And if you want, you can also join the Discord. The Discord is a fun place. It's also where I post art that is sometimes uncensored. So that's always another reason to join the Discord. Grim comedy. Okay, I'll give it a look. I'm not usually for like super dark humor, but I'll give it a look. I will. I am always willing to give something the benefit of the doubt and an initial try. I saw the horror genre tag, and I'm like, not 100% sure, but I'll give it a try. Because I trust you guys. I trust you guys. This is me. This is me trusting you. I'm glad you're having such a good time, Akatsuki. Thank you, thank you. I always love to hear that people are having a good time. My main goal is to just give people a nice, chill vibe place on the, on the internet to come and just have a good time. It's not about super craziness. It's all about nice, chill, passive vibes and people just having a good time. And more than a little risque art in the meantime. So have I watched Scavenger's Reign? Is that a cartoon or is that an anime? And I only ask because there's a definite differentiation on Watch Cartoon. So let's check. Cartoon lists. Oh, no, I've not watched it. I've not watched it. Sorry, it took me a second to remember. I've not watched it. Actually, I may catch up on that tomorrow, a little bit earlier in the day. Because I now remember you bringing that up, and I definitely will watch it. Definitely. Oh, I'm so stupid. Okay, so I bookmarked. I actually bookmarked it, and I had it ready to watch, but unfortunately my bookmarks get set up in like chronological order, like from when I picked them. So it was at the bottom of my bookmark list, and that's why I forgot about it. So I do apologize. I apologize. I'm sorry. It got buried. It got buried in the list. I have a lot of favorited pages here. Like I have the page for, let's see, what bookmarks do I have here? I have a Netflix bookmark. I have a bookmark for Pal World Breeding Guide. I have a bookmark for my local pizza place, their website. I have a couple of bookmarks dedicated to Manganado for reading manga. I have a couple of let's see, what is this? Pokemon Scarlet and Violet every sandwich recipe, ingredients and boosts. I have Cross Country Movers as a thing saved on here. Let's see. Picker Wheel, Hero Forge, VGen commissions. This one, Careers with Crunch Labs. Let's see. Fugitech. The Baldur's Gate 3 map on IGN. Baldur's, let's see. No, I already watched all of Pantheon. Oh boy, no, you can sure as heck bet I watched the shit out of Pantheon. That show, literally, it's like literally one of my favorite ideas in sci-fi, which is, when does a living thing stop being a living thing? And then it got very mind-bendy with all of the, you know, with all the, like, simulations. Like, all of existence as multiple forms of simulations and a bunch of hyperspatial processing quantum orbs hurling through space in this weird cubic grid. So... yeah, no, Scavenger's Reign, I'm definitely gonna watch that. Dorohedoro, I will give it a look. Kizazimoto, I'm definitely gonna give that one a look, because I love, especially things that are like cyber culture, like cyber cultural things. I love if it presents a particular cultural idea or like story in a cyber fashion. I love it. It makes me, it fills my brain with all the good chemical juice. So, full book club treatment on Scavenger's Reign. Yes, you will have to wait until I watch it, then we can have book club. Or in this case, we can have Toon Club. That's what we will call it. It's Toon Club from now on. Where we can watch cartoons and anime and shit, and we can just talk about it like it's book club. That's what it will be from now on. Okay. Anyway, now that I've had my moment. Okay. I think tomorrow is supposed to be one of my D&D games, so that's what will be on the docket for the Saturday stream. Saturday stream will be, yes, Arcane. I don't know if Arcane is doing another season. I'm eagerly awaiting it. I'm looking forward to it. If it is, if it's not, oh my god, wasted opportunity. Because that show is fucking amazing. And I love the style of its animation. I love it. It runs in my mind that something else was animated in a very similar fashion. I don't remember what it was though. They did make a they made a teaser. Nice. Oh, Neftoad, hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? How you doing? Hello, hello. To any who do not know, my name's Silsey Starfrog, the Star-Loving Frog, and tonight I'm doing artwork of myself. Because I wasn't feeling the like create a new character vibe. Otherwise I would have been making adoptables tonight. That's gonna be for another time, I think. Yeah. How are you doing? What were you doing? You were doing the Lethal Company. Nice. I have not played Lethal Company. I don't have that game, but I keep seeing people having a lot of fun playing it because it's just so ridiculous. So, I hope you were having fun. Hope you were having fun. Also, thank you. Thank you for coming by. If you need to depart to go do after stream care, eat, drink, sleep, whatever you need to do, please, absolutely, feel free to depart. Oh god. Yeah, I've seen that it is also apparently terrifying because, you know, you can walk into a room and then suddenly turrets will turn on and like rat-a-tat-tat-tat-tat your ass. But yeah. Zed, yes, absolutely. Please, take care of yourself, go to bed, eat, go to the bathroom, take meds, do whatever you need to do. No one is bound here, despite what Derringer wants to claim. No one is actually forced to remain. You may depart as you need to take care of yourself. So have a good night. Have a good night, Zed. Bye-bye, 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 bye-bye. Wow. Malatine, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I hope I'm saying that correctly. Malatine, Malatine. No, I could call you Malatine. I'm glad that I got it right. I hate getting people's names wrong because then I feel bad. Especially, you know, because people say my name wrong all the time. You know, especially people who, like, that I raid out to for, like, the first time. A lot of people call me Slicey. A lot of people end up, like, mentally shifting that L into a place that it does not exist. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking, sounds very close to like Valentine. I wonder if that's intentional. I'm also called Silsil. But yes, Cross. Is my attention being called for? Or is this a demonstration of my many different names? Silsil, Siltato. Apparently someone also wants to call me Windowsill. I'm not a fan of that one. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that one. That one is openly rejected. I will not actually respond to being called windowsill, so please don't. I'm not a potato, especially with this new hair color. At least call me a tomato. I'd rather be a tomato than a potato. And no, they're not the same thing. Before you even try, tomato and potato are not the same thing. One is a legume. The other is a fruit. Not the same. I don't mind being likened to a chili. I do like me them spicy peppers. I do like me them spices. You haven't been calling me a potato for a whole year. No, hold on. It has not been a whole year of potatoes. In fact, I'm pretty sure potato only started up during the summer. So it has not been a full year. Oh, me, I have this wonderful pepper mix called I Can't Feel My Face. It's from Flatiron Pepper Company. And it's hot pepper flakes from like all of the hottest peppers in the world minus Pepper X, because this stuff predates Pepper X. And yeah, these flakes are 750,000 Scoville. So if you're not an avid pepper enthusiast, if you are not big on like fire eating, you know, in the culinary sense, then this pepper mix is not for you. But it is very much what I like to consume. I like to put it in my mac and cheese. I like to put it on my buttered nudes, my paschetti. I will say I'm not the world's most powerful fire eater, you know, as far as peppers and stuff go, because I have tried the one chip challenge chip. That shit is awful. Made me want to die. My landlord grows ghost peppers on our property because he doesn't have enough room on his to like grow them. Yeah, his property is basically like dead. Like you can't grow anything there. So he uses our property for like a lot of things. He uses our garage to store all of his random shit, like a free storage unit. Or in this case, it's more like a storage unit that pays him, it's a storage unit that pays him. But I would very much like to gain access to the garage, so then I could start parking my car in there and not have to worry about shit disintegrating in bad weather. I'll have to have a conversation with him. Be like, hey, are you ever going to actually do anything with these 3 different lawnmowers? What about these 4 non-functioning mopeds and like motorized bicycles? No, not gonna do anything with them. Can I move them to one side of the garage so I can park my car in here? Thanks, that'd be great. Huh. Yams are fucking tasty as shit. Candied yams are amazing. One of my favorite things for Thanksgiving is candied yams. Candied yams are the absolute shit. So goddamn delicious. Candied yams are delicious. It's basically yams, brown sugar, and marshmallows. And butter. Like, lots of butter, too. Yeah, butter, sugar, yams, and marshmallows. Then you just throw those into an oven. Bake them for God knows how long. I think like little less than an hour. And they are just they're so goddamn good. Because they're gooey. They have like they have the potato texture. Like it's like eating a steamed potato, no skin, but it's sweet. There's a small amount of salt in there. It's got a little bit of like salty savoriness, like barely at the tail end. There's also kind of like a stringy consistency in there. Yams typically have like more, they have like weird kind of thready stuff going through the actual like root. But if you get that with like a big gloop of like baked marshmallow on top of it, you get that crunch, the super sweet softness of marshmallow, sweet savory yam, and depending on how much butter, which I recommend a lot, you get that kind of buttery richness. I can sit and eat like a whole entire thing of candied yams by myself, but I have to share during Thanksgiving, which I hate. But I'm always the first to volunteer to take the leftovers home when there's too much left over, and I'll be like, yams, leftovers, I will take your entire stock. And it is glorious. It's glorious. It's amazing. I love it. So yeah, when it comes to food, I also love to talk about food. I hope that's not a problem. I hope it does not bore. I mean, food is like it's the easiest way to talk to people because it's the one thing that all human beings, all animals, everything that lives on Earth can relate to food. You know? Humans and frogs. We both eat food. Dragons eat food as well. Dolphins eat food. Krakens eat food. Sentient alien superweapons also consume. Not usually food, but you know. They have a, I guess what one might call a more exotic palate, but you know. Don't judge. They're open to trying new flavors. They just don't get as much energy out of a yam as they do a you know, out of a white dwarf star. So, you know. I am so glad that it's been like raining all day today and that it rained all day yesterday because my grandparents have been wanting to like abscond with me and have me come over and like do yard work over at their place. Which, you know, I will do because they are too old. They can't do it anymore. But when it rains, I just point at the rain and I go, there's no way I'm going to use a hedge trimmer on recently rained on plants. I'm not going to hold an electric tool and go after a whole bunch of shit that is literally dripping in water. So, you know, and they understand. They're like, yeah, no, all the plants will be like way too heavy with water, so we'll wait until it's been a little bit since the last rain. So, super thankful that it's been raining a lot lately. Guess what? What? Chicken butt. You really want food? I want food too. I'm hungry. I'm hungry again, even though right before stream, I fixed macaroni with a can of cream of chicken. Yes, no worries. I'm watching the time. I know. 3 minutes left. I know. 11:57 my time. But, oh, rain helps with forest fires. That sounds like a familiar neck of the woods to me. I used to live in Southern California. Specifically, I used to live in San Diego. So, I am keenly aware. I'm keenly aware of the, a little higher. A little bit higher. So that means, like, still within the US, or are we talking, like, outside the US? Are we talking Canadian, little higher, or are we talking where? You don't have to tell me if you don't want to, though. Almost says, I know where, okay. You live up where my sister lives! One of my sisters still lives in San Diego, but the other one also lives, in that area, in that neck of the woods. Oh, you live... Oh, I know where you're talking about. Yeah, my sister lives a little bit closer to the coast, so less possibility of snow. Snow is great to watch. It's great to visit. It's not great to live in. I'm not about the intense snow anymore. Like, it was novel when I first moved here, but I have long since lost my appreciation for it. I'm sad that I started my stream late, and now that means I'm having to end it technically 10 minutes early. Because I streamed for 5 hours, but unfortunately right now I'm looking at 4 hours 50 minutes, but we've come to the end of the stream time because I'm forced to leave to go to bed because my moderators and everybody wants me to take good care of myself, so I do what I must. So I'm just gonna smooth out this line here just a little bit, shore it up a little bit. I mean, you guys can't complain. I'm adding a couple extra like square inches of booba by receding this line inward. So come on, just let me do. It won't take me that long. Just cleaning this up a little bit. Just shoring it up, bringing it in just a little bit. No. Oh, by the way, I also increased the price of that because I started thinking, you know, for how risky it is, I better make it really worth it. So I've actually doubled its price. With how much trouble I could get in if people, you know, if Twitch Sun knew. So I've doubled its price. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Oh, have a good one, Snapcaster. Have a good one. Bye-bye, 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 bye-bye. Bye-bye. And you know that the way that goes is it's all the way until either the battery gives or the, you know, or the timer cycle goes. Which did not even happen yesterday. It was still going at the end of the stream. Battery power held out. There was no... It was clearly not gonna end on its own. Which makes me think, I don't think it actually has a timer cycle now that I think about it. I think literally every single time that I've used it that it's managed to stop during the stream is because the battery just dies. I will. I'll I just don't know if I would be putting regular content on there. I don't know. I haven't designed a plan to incorporate that kind of thing yet, but we'll get there. You mean the 200 followers? Yeah, 200 subs, and I'll do the thing. But yeah. So anyway, tomato potato. No, they're not the same thing. One is a legume, one is a freaking fruit. Get out of here. They ain't the same thing. Oh boy. I I'm sorry. I just realized I got it into my line cleaning phase. Okay. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. I'll be done here momentarily. Sorry, everybody. I'm just really into making my lines nice and clean so that I can sleep. Consider this giving me peace of mind so that I can sleep better. Okay. There we go. I'm good now. Okay, no, I'm not good. Hold on. I don't know why I'm such a selective perfectionist. Like, I will get down to the nitty-gritty pixel by pixel thing for most of a piece of art, and then I'll reach this critical, like, I don't fucking care anymore state, and then I'll just be like, okay, no, I don't care how messy it is. I just need to get it out. And it's usually after I've been laboring over something for way too long. Okay. Yes, okay. That'll do, pig, that'll do. Okay. So here's what we got going on today. I'm good. Okay, so let's go ahead and jump on over here to the live area. Oh god, turn off barrel. God. Bleh. Then go ahead and make myself bigger so I fill up more of your screen. Yeah, it's already past midnight. I kind of overdid it, but anyway. What would I do if anything I drew in real life, anything I drew became real and fully sentient? I would draw a bunch of little helpers, like a bunch of little tiny helpers that would help keep my room clean and would, like, take care of minor chores for me. They'd be mostly like amorphous blobs and stuff. But they'd be cute. They'd have cute little squanchy faces. But anyway, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Thank you for keeping me company. I will be doing probably a Dungeons and Dragons stream tonight, or, for Saturday. Saturday, I believe, is going to be a Dungeons and Dragons night. So thank you guys so much for keeping me company. Thank you. I love all of you, and I hope that you guys have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, whatever it is, wherever you are. And I will see you guys later. Same time, same place. 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, or GMT -5. So no, you're not too late. That is actually the perfect time to redeem it. That's the perfect time. Who we raidin'? That is the perfect time to redeem the guide, the raid. Literally could not have better timing. Oh, Queen Kaiju. Yeah. Let's go ahead and do the thing. Alright. Oh, raid channel. Oh, they're playing Grounded. Oh, okay. Alright. I I also have played Grounded. It's an interesting game, to say the least. All right, all of you have a wonderful evening. I love all of you. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye. 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 Mwah.